Am I on time? Am I on time? Did I make it? Hey! I was walking a little doggy for the last time. Not because he's gonna die, but he's just not gonna be with me anymore. He's going back with his dad. I didn't make that joke. His dad did. And I just repeated it. But hey! That's awesome. Yeah. But hello chat. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome. So I'm a little yeah. Hey, I'm just repeating what he said. I didn't say that joke. He's an old dog, but even his dad knows that. And he said it, not me. But hello chat. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to my very, very late reaction or early reaction to... Oh wow, Yume just went live too, I think. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really participate much in this splatfest. That was my own fault. I was a little busy. You know, the start of the year was kind of hectic, kind of crazy. So yeah, no, things were kind of all over the place. But don't worry, luckily I'll be here for the next one. Look, I don't think it's gonna be the last one anytime soon. So I'm pretty glad that there'll be one more fest. But I do want to just watch the results. Anybody who arrives late, I'm just gonna say that they got here way too late, and I had started streaming like 5 hours prior, and I'm just gonna gaslight them into thinking that I've been live for the past 5 hours and that I actually just crashed recently and reset the stream just to watch this. But okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's see if Big Man keeps the meme, and from there we'll see what I do, because I don't even know where I'm gonna go with this, because I have had a busy day. If anything, I'm probably gonna use the restroom after this. Like I said, I just came back from a walk, so. Hey, you're playing Sonic Adventure? That's awesome. I haven't played Sonic Adventure since 2022, I think? 3? I don't remember. What do we got? Alright, here we go. 2023, thanks for marking the calendar. Alrighty. I was really late to... Oh... Okay, I think this one's gonna go to money, but second place definitely presents. Yeah, okay, cool. And now the moment of truth. Dude! The streak lives on! Oh, the streak lives on. The streak lives on, dude. How does he do it? How does he do it? How does Big Man prevail every single time? How does he do it? How does he do it, chat? 07 team experience, but at least they got second place. But how does he do it? Unwrap your victory, team presence, because we win. Dude, how does he do it? You'll pay for this. Losing isn't an experience I had in mind. I just got on to see a loss. Hate it here, man. We did it. What a thoughtful game everyone played. Win or lose, team money was stacked with talent. Team experience may not have won, but we'll always remember how hard we fought. Oh, dude, how does he do it? I really want to know. Big Man, more like Big Chadge, you know it. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah. I'm glad I went team presence. You know, I had a feeling. I do enjoy me a present over money. Experiences are fun, but a present is always nice too. But dude, how does he do it? Yo, hey, thanks for the resub. Dang. How does he do it? How do we do it, chat? Money is what makes her happy, so she has to return the favor. That's awesome. How did we do it? But true. You were team money. You give me money. It's like a one-way road. Also, dude, I didn't make it to ruler. That's so sad. Like I was just too. Oh man. Don't worry. Starting tomorrow, I think I should be set. But like, my gosh, chat. It has been a hectic 12 days. In this society, I want money. Hey, money can be a present. It's just, you know, I'm open to all interpretations of a present. If it were my birthday, I would love a present of any kind. Whether it be money or a cool gift, I'll take a present. I'll talk for like 2 or 3 hours grinding the ruler. Nice. Hey, you know, at the end, we're keeping that big man streak alive. I still find it absolutely insane that big man somehow found... somehow big man still has the meme power to just do such a thing. It's crazy. Splatfest have options that aren't all necessary, challenge impossible. That aren't all necessary, challenge impossible. Yeah, I read that wrong. I get what you were trying to say now. But true! Like, how do they do it? It's always the same. Most popular, rip, fry, and meme for big man. How do they always manage to do that? Like, what was the well, actually, the previous one was actually not that bad. It was Wizard versus Knight versus Ninja. And then before that, it was another weird one, right? That was based off of, like, what would you rent for a day? A mansion or something like that. Beach and amusement park? No, because the big man technically would have won if it was. I forget. I want to end that streak. Why would you want to do that? That's so mean. What was the Summerfest or Summer Nights? It was that weird beach mansion roller coaster, right? Big man had beach, right? I don't even remember. It's been a while. It's almost been half a year. Let me look at it. Yeah. It was mansion versus theme park versus beach. Big man won. And then prior to that, it was baby chick, baby bunny, and baby bear. Bear clearly won. And then it was friends, family, and solo, which solo won. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I don't know how he does it. Time to wait till Springfest. Yep, time to wait until March to see how that goes. But yeah, no, it's been quite a fun time. Man, I can't believe it though. That's crazy how Big Man still managed to keep the streak going. Honestly, I find it very beautiful. I find it very poetic. I find it very, very, very nice that he still manages to keep the victory. But in the end, I just realized I didn't use my are they what are they again? The sea festivals shells. So that's quite unfortunate for me. But anywho, chat. Yeah, that's the results. Good stream. Thanks for I'm just kidding. No, I'm still gonna stream. I'm just checking my stuff real quick. I'll probably do my daily gamble. But here, let's see here. Big chicken versus big bunny versus big bear. No, I forgot to. Nice. Me too. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. It's so sad. Dang. What was that thing? Scambo wished it was good bites. There's one person on my friends list who plays a salmon run the whole time every Splatfest. That's really funny. Oh, there goes my controller. That's really funny though. They said, nah, I'm not here to play Splatfest. I'm here to grind for eggs. Empty but scrunkly eyes. Funny face. Dude, is that Art the Clown? Did you choose experience or not? Meow. Dude, Sonic the Hedgehog reference. Sprigatito, what are you doing here? Dude, I haven't played Pokemon in such a long time. Chat, are they still doing the shiny Rayquaza event? Do you even remember that at all? I do. I never got on for it. Which is quite unfortunate, but you know. I'm here to grind for eggs. Nice. I heard spoon. Team EXP. Nah, it ended way back, really? Team Money. Final where's Sadie? Dude, Final Fantasy VII. That's so awesome. Final Fantasy VII. Ah, I need to play Final Fantasy VII. But anywho, where's the art? Anywho, chat. So here's the dealio. I am going to take a while to transition into the next screen. Give it a second. I don't know why it's taking a while. I should have probably set that to a lower setting. Give it some time. It's almost there. All right, there we go. We're back in the void. You know what I need? Hold on, I know what to do. I gotta find it. If you don't see it, you don't understand. Aw, sorry. Do you think this fits? You think this makes for good background? Oh no, I closed it! Frick, hold on. There we go. Can you hear it? Can you hear it, chat? Can you hear it? The art is like the bell from the Polar Express. If you don't believe it, you can't see it. Oh man. Anywho, I hear a low ambiance. Yes, that's all you need for this background. But anywho, chat, so here's the dealio. Here's the plan for today. First, I will explain as to why I have been busy. So yesterday, as you clearly know, I didn't stream. That was my own fault. My bad. Is that AI art thumbnail I see on my YouTube For You page? Okay. Anyways, like I was saying, first dealio of the year? Was this really the first dealio of the year? Thought your house got burned yesterday? No, but in reality, it just got struck by a bunch of little small rocks and branches. But the power did go off for a certain little cat I was taking care of, and I had to go feed this little cat. As for her automatic feeder turned off. And I was late today because I haven't really explained it much, but I'm taking care of a little puppy, and he's not that little, but he's pretty small. That's new, no stream? What do you mean? What do you mean what do you mean? But yeah, no, I was late today because I had to go on one last walk. And that was fun. It was nice and cool. The air was fresh. Everything was nice. But now I'm here, and I'm not gonna lie. Before that, I ate a big old meal, and I'm still full because of it. To be honest, I don't see you stream regularly, but that's okay. To be honest, thanks. Yeah, no, I haven't streamed regularly since the beginning of the year. Because I was absent for 10 days, and now I'm absent. Dang, what the heck? Yesterday went by so fast, dude. Like, what in the world? How did that happen? Dang. Yeah, I just realized. I streamed on Friday for the first half of Splatfest. And then yesterday I was just gone, and then today I'm here for, like, the final few minutes. That's crazy. Dang. Okay. A great way to start the year. True. But chat, no, I'm here. I'm here. And you know what? I actually have an idea because I didn't do this near the end of the year. And I'm kind of down just to vibe and pure reaction Andy this whole stream. Because as you know, we have a few things that we can catch up on, which will be pretty cool. Did you know that 2025 is 3% complete? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, you're telling me 12 days is 3% completion? That's nuts. That's actually insane. VJHS? No, not VJHS. No, in reality, I actually have myself quite a cool little channel by the name of Bizarre Bub and Nuke's Top 5. That I haven't watched videos since last year. Get it? Last year, New Year. Oh, get it? Anyways, we have a big old plethora of videos to catch up on. Even though, there's only technically 2 new ones. This is a new one, and this is a new one. There hasn't been version 100 yet. As for this is a compilation of the previous year, which I don't mind seeing. But, you know, God, I hate Instagram. Can't actually search for anything. Oh, man. You didn't see them for like 3 weeks ago? True. Look, chat, I had a plan. I had an idea. I doubt I'm going to be able to do this. I doubt I'm going to be able to stick to this plan. But I was thinking this year, instead of watching them every now and then whenever they release. Because it's always fun to see when they release, you know? Why can't you take a shower in Sonic Adventure? You can take a shower in Sonic Adventure? Dude, I've been playing that game wrong this whole time. What do you mean you could take a shower in Sonic Adventure? Who won the Splatfest? We did. We won the Splatfest. But hey, we won the Splatfest. Big man won. He never loses. That ambiance is really funny in the background. In the casino, you can go into the shower and take a shower. You know, I probably didn't do that. I'm not gonna lie. I probably didn't take a shower in Sonic Adventure. So that is my bad. I am a fake Sonic fan, it seems. Then again, I really didn't take my time looking through everything in Sonic Adventure. Because my experience was a little janky because my Steam version could not run well. And the controllers were just awful. I did play a lot of the pinball stage though. That was fun. But, or casino. But I did get the wow, God, what's the third ending? Or what's the third route in Sonic Adventures 2? It's true ending. What is it? Say 2 ending routes. Dude. This isn't what I'm looking for. What is this? Route 101 speedrun? Where the president is involved? I like how Tails goes with Sonic to the casino. None of them are probably old enough to be there, but Tails is like 8. Yeah. It's really funny. Well, you gotta start them off young somehow. Sometime, you know? But, Alrighty though. So here's the game plan, chat. I think I have hydration. If I don't, I'll probably go get some. Claude ended racism. True. That's why he's the GOAT in that game. He said, take this, a knuckle sandwich. But alright, here's the game plan, chat. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I should probably change the title of the stream. As for now, it is very misleading. By the way, if anybody's still here for Splatoon, Team Presence won, so Big Man continued his streak. But alrighty, so here's the game plan, chat. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I am going to get some hydration. If you want, go get a snack. Go get anything. I honestly just need water because I ate a giant, enormous meal like before I went on a giant, enormous walk, which almost gave me bad food coma. Thanks for the follow, Moses Rock. Yeah. But I'll be back real quick. I have the game injected with a bunch of mods because I know the Steam version of Sonic Adventure 1 is super jank. Nah, you spelled it right. Nice. But okay, chat. I'll be back real quick. BRB. Give me 1 second. I shall return momentarily, and then we will continue. And yes, that has been the mod emote for the past... who knows how long, man. 2 years, probably. Really funny that you're noticing that's what it is. I want you to guess who do you think added that. But, like I said, I'll be back. Go get a snack or something. My thing won't work. Okay, we're good. What was that? There you go. I'll be back. Hey! What'd I miss? Hello, chat. Oh, jeez. I just sneezed so badly, man. That sucked. Oof. My nose. You killed BRB sign? What? Anywho, hey. Alrighty. I'm back. I hope you got a snack. Because we're going to be here for a good amount of time. And by a good amount of time, I mean however long this takes. Because I know this is a recap and these are recaps. So we'll just have to see. If anything, I think I'm going to start off with the oldest video, which is this one. That one was a month ago, while this one was 4 weeks ago. Dang. 4 weeks ago. When was that? That was still 2024. Dang. That's insane. Where does the time go, right, chat? By the way, Ray, what is your rank in Marvel Rivals right now? I'm bronze 1. I made it to plat 3 last... Or I made it to plat 3. But I didn't play as much ranked as I wanted to. I'll definitely try to get higher this time around. But I made it a plat, so that was pretty cool. I know I could have gone higher, though. What the heck? Heimendinger? I think that's Heimendinger. I can't tell. Also, dang, the card pinball really is a big Nights into Dreams ad. Yup, basically. But alrighty, here we go, chat. Let's get started. Let's get to it. Let's get down to business. Let's get started with our first.
More than
dang, that was a whole month ago. I forget that 4 weeks equals a month. So, oopsies.
This next mysterious video is said to have been recorded in a hospital in either West Sumatra or Malaysia.
Yeah.
CCTV footage shows a hospital ward with sick patients lying in bed. But there's something else in the footage.
It only took me 3 years to watch
truly
Arcane. Yeah! Shadow Bonnie reference, yeah! You know that 100 pennies equals $1? Yeah! My nose has also been
what
very
appears to be a
recently,
small
chat.
shadow figure about the size
I got 3
of a
chocolate
child
though.
can be
You guys
seen
want some?
standing next to one of the beds. Hospital visitors can be seen walking
can you
right
hear it,
through
chat?
the
Am I louder or
apparition
is it louder?
as if it's not even there.
The video.
Even creepier, the story goes that the patient in the bed passed away shortly after this chilling footage was recorded. It makes you wonder, did something come to visit them before they passed? Or maybe something came to take them away.
Or...
You decide.
Oh.
St. Andrew's Church. Stealth Camper Chris from the YouTube channel.
Dude. Chat, do you remember that one clip of that one, like, middle of nowhere shelter that people go to just to spend the night? That one, to this day, extremely terrifying. If this one's any similar to that, then it'll be as terrifying as that one.
Blot outdoors.
Is hard to rank up right now. Are you fighting someone with... Wait. Is hard to rank up right now. You were fighting someone with diamond or someone don't play at all a lot? Yeah.
Show sets out with his friend
Nah, you
Nick
got
on
this,
an
though. You
overnight
just gotta get a good
adventure
team.
to the abandoned St.
There's a lot-
Andrew's Church in Consett, England. The church was built in 1769.
That's not that abandoned, dude. That's literally in the middle of, like, nowhere
St. Andrew's
neighborhood.
Church in Consett,
Look at this. There's, like, a house right there. There's a pit hill right there. There's a house right there.
England. The church was built in 1769, and it's been abandoned for nearly 50 years.
Did I say
We're
abandoned
going
or
to do a
middle of
stealth
nowhere?
camp right next to this old, spooky, abandoned church. It's been abandoned since like the 1970s.
Now, it should be mentioned that Chris is
Breath of the
not a
Wild
ghost
looking
hunter,
on map.
nor has he ever uploaded any videos related to the paranormal. In fact, he says he's a skeptic and doesn't really get spooked by that sort of thing.
I mean, I'm very skeptical and that kind of stuff, so I'm not going to try and condingo or use mandingos, if you know what I'm talking about.
Now, to make this even creepier, the church is surrounded by an old graveyard. So Chris and Mick set up their tent amongst the graves and relax. Soon it gets dark, and then the two guys decide to take a peek inside the old church.
Man, that really is a small old church. Look at that thing.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I'm not scared. I'm not one of these people that get a shiver up the spine or things like this. To me, it's not spooky, but
Scared.
we'll still have a look around. Like I say, guys, it's been abandoned since the 1970s. Obviously,
Every time I
must
watch
leave
one
the
of
door
these, I
open
question
now and again.
myself: would I do this for content? No, I wouldn't. No. Bro was ow.
I'm out of here.
Me too.
Sorry,
Me too. Me
guys.
too. Even in numbers, that's a no-go for me, man.
Was that? Oh, I think Mick's filled his pants. I get skin in my dinners only be done these. I think Mick's got a lug of a jugger
What are they saying?
in his only pedandies.
What did they just say? What? Bro, that was just gibberish. They were speaking gibberish. Chat, clip that. What was that?
Oh, I think Mick's filled his pants. I get skin in my dinners only be done these.
What did he say? Dude. He filled these pants. What and what? I'm gonna play it one more time.
I think Mick's. I get skin in my dinners only be done these.
Are they speaking English or?
I think Mick's got a lug of a jugger in his
What?
skin in my dinners only be done these. Filled his pants.
Dude, and he just understands. Dude, can somebody translate? What do you think will happen if I turn on captions? Do you think they're auto?
I get skin in my dinners only be done these.
Dude, not even the auto captions can understand what was said. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Mario and Luigi.
These pants. I get skin in my dinners only be done these. I think Mick's got a lug of a jugger in his only pedandies.
Nice big hole.
That's the fastest I've ever seen you run.
The two friends hear a loud
Dude, what did they say? I've played these games before. Yo, what's up? How's it going?
bang that spooks them enough that they need a
Dude, what did they
refreshing
say?
cold beverage in the graveyard. But after a bit of cold beverages, Chris is able to convince his friend Mick to go back inside the old creepy church.
I hope they talk more.
It did not go well.
He's not happy about it, but I've convinced Mick to have one more look.
Dude, why you gotta make him go first? That's messed up. You're the one with the camera.
Church.
Cameraman
Well,
never
it's Mick.
dies.
You ain't got closer.
Oh well, I'll go first. Right, Mick, you follow me. I think the first time we came in, I think we just let our imaginations run away with ourselves, which is easy when you're in the pitch black.
Bro, so short. Bro,
You're having a
come
few-
on.
Just leave that door open, Mick. I mean, I can see why people come here, Mick,
Oh my god.
and do the old spooky, ghostly tours and look for the paranormal readings and stuff like that. It's not my kind of thing. My kind of thing.
Anyways.
is sitting in a tent
I mean,
and
anyway.
getting mangled, spangled, and totally grim crankled. But each to their own. Wherever your hobby is.
What is he saying?
Let's have a look over here, Schmidt.
This is such a good clip. What did I miss? What did I miss? Was it that? Was it that? Was it that? Was it that? Was it that right there? Right there? Right there? Right there? Right there? Right there? I see it. I see it. I see it. I saw it. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you?
Oh, here we go. We've got a photograph of young Chris here. Oh, sorry, guys. It's not young Chris. Apologies. It's Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Howard and Son.
Milky buttons out.
Yeah, Milky Buttons. What? What the f... What?
Right there, right there, right there.
Mix away.
My neighbor Brian was like, "Yo, where'd you get this knife?" I'm like,
Dude, I don't even know.
I see you talking
what
about
was
this
said
spoke
that
all the
whole
time.
clip.
Ooh, shut that door. What? Right.
Thanks
Guys.
for the clip.
Oh. I'm not one of these ones. I get scared for like that, but that's twice we've been in there, and twice I've heard about it. I think Nick's.
Hey, thanks for the follow,
I
son.
think Nick's dropped his guts. I think he's.
I don't know
filled
why
his
my follow
pants.
notification doesn't work.
It's alright, Nick. I've got some baby wipes in my bag. That was proper dodgy, that leg.
Another loud bang echoes through the church, and the
proper dodgy, ain't it?
campers have had about enough.
Oh.
They spend the night outside in their tent and don't go back into the church for the rest of the night.
Good night, guys.
But did you see it?
I did.
Chris and Mick are completely unaware of the dark, shadow-like figure peering out at them from behind a doorway.
That was definitely just some kind of statue or something, for sure.
Is until their loyal viewers point it out to them in the video comment section. Now again, Chris and Mick are not ghost hunters, nor are they interested in ever making videos about the paranormal. So just who or what is this? You can watch this entire stealth camping adventure over on the YouTube channel, Blot Outdoors Show.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hi, Mandingos.
You alright?
Alright.
Yeah.
What?
Entire stealth camping adventure over on the YouTube channel, Blot Outdoors Show.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hi, Mandingos.
You alright?
Alright.
What did they say?
Or show.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hi, Mandingos.
You alright?
Alright.
Yeah.
School
Dude. I don't even know.
out. It's 10:30 at night.
I hope to see. I feel like we've seen this one before. It's just going to be this teacher is going to point at the whiteboard, and the whiteboard is going to have a reflection of somebody in the desk. I hope to see someone to go after those weird shadows. Someday someone will charge.
When an elementary school teacher in Washington is working late, the teacher is busy preparing his lesson for the next day.
Yeah, we've seen this one,
when he
sadly.
spots something that gives him the creeps.
Man.
All right, I'm just finishing up putting up decorations for
They
the
said
students when they get back.
I'm ending goose. Yeah. What? No, you're lying.
I was on the smart board setting things up.
Dude, this is all the way back from
I'm taking a step back. And
Thanksgiving. Well, that technically this is December, so.
you guys know me. I stay late often. It's just me here and the janitor. And let me show you.
Yeah, we've seen this one before, sadly, so I already know what happened, but I'll just watch it through. I'll yap over it, though.
Do you see?
I
Do you
see a
see?
turkey! I see a turkey! I'm not gonna lie, you can kind of barely tell. Like, it's just barely there.
I mean, is that not
Sorry, guys, that's me.
a kid sitting right there?
Not really, but sure. Yeah, because it's a ghost. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome.
The teacher is completely alone in the classroom, but in the reflection of a screen, someone appears to be sitting in one of the desks. Someone about the size of a small child.
Small
the teacher
child?
later tries
No,
to capture
look
the
out.
strange reflection on camera again, but whatever that was has now disappeared. But this story gets even weirder.
There's
because
more!
The janitor who works at the school says that he believes the eerie apparition is the ghost of a little girl who tragically passed away in an accident on
okay.
school property.
I'm the person who does the cleaning here.
and I saw the video of the
I'm
teacher.
so stuffed. Ate Mediterranean food so satisfied and cured my cravings for it. Nice. I ate a bunch of Thai food earlier, and let me tell you, it was quite a lot. I'm still quite full.
I know that's the girl who died in an accident.
What is happening? I wanted to respect their privacy, but they just put a girl in the back of the ambulance. And the dad was running, and the poor mom was crying her head off.
Okay, kid, I'm gonna give you this visual watch.
So could this mysterious figure be the spirit of the little girl?
Probably
returning to
not.
class from beyond? I leave that to you to decide. A voice from beyond. Morgan Lambert and her husband Eric are spending a casual night at home in Bristol, Virginia. Suddenly, Morgan hears something that is truly disturbing.
Stop. Like, there is literally no way. It's like not stopping.
What does it sound like?
I'm hoping the camera gets it because I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I just... Is it Nebula?
No.
Huh?
What does it sound like?
It's
the mimic!
Wait, like, this sounds like someone's in the house?
Mm-hmm. But it sounds like you.
Real be like.
Don't go up there, don't go
The
up there.
mimic!
Should I call the cops? I'm gonna check the camera upstairs to make sure.
The mimic! Sorry. I just thought it was funny.
Are you like messing with me because...
Babe, I really don't hear anything.
Okay.
Okay, it's just Nebula upstairs.
Nebula?
There's no one up there.
That a little kitty cat? That sounds like a little kitty cat.
Let me see if I got her in here.
A news flash. A plane's gone down.
My child is on that plane.
I'm sorry. There are
No survivors.
Do you... What was it?
Jesus.
My God.
The clock.
Dude,
It was under the table.
That thing's full. The cats could not have done that.
That's heavy. Oh my God. Okay.
The mimic!
Yep, that'll do it.
Morgan is freaked out when she suddenly starts to hear a voice that sounds like her husband Eric calling out to her from upstairs. The problem is, her husband Eric is right there with her.
The problem is, I need to blow my nose, but if I do, I make it a bloody nose.
Morgan's phone mic actually caught the eerie voice from upstairs. Right after this, a heavy cabinet sitting in the kitchen is thrown across the floor with no explanation. After Morgan shares her video online, worried viewers believe that Morgan might be dealing with an entity known as a mimic, or perhaps even a spotter hiding in her attic. But Morgan says that she and her husband checked the upstairs and the attic and found no one there. Morgan believes that she might actually be dealing with a poltergeist, because she says she's experienced paranormal events that seem to follow her throughout her life. But as always, I ask, what do you think is going on here? Let me know. It's cold outside, but you can keep warm in some all-new Nuke's Top 5 merch.
Oh, heck
Now,
no,
of course,
no
we
one
have
buying that
t-shirts,
new Top
hoodies,
5
and coffee.
merch. From inside.
Angela is home alone at around 10 p.m. at night when she gets a Ring security camera notification on her phone. Angela is expecting her husband to be arriving home from work, so she doesn't think much of it. But when no one comes inside, Angela is a bit concerned, so she checks the security camera footage. What she sees makes her blood run cold.
Is this not that one? Oh gosh. I feel like we've seen this before. Never mind. feel like we've seen this one before, so that's quite unfortunate that we already have seen this one. Why did I repeat myself twice? Don't know. Flashbang.
Behind the glass of the patio door, what looks like a young girl wearing a dress can be seen standing motionless before simply disappearing into thin air. Now it should be noted here that the little girl is inside the house.
I know I'm not that late, but did they show the results? They did. Maria? But yeah, no, they did. We won because we're awesome. And we must continue the streak. So, yeah. You know?
Looking out, Angela is absolutely terrified and she's completely home all alone. She doesn't get any sleep for the rest of the night. 2 days later, Angela still can't explain what happened, so she tries anything she can to try to debunk what her security camera captured.
Okay, so this is the area, the door that it was like standing inside. We don't have anything or keep anything in this area because it's a walkway and it would be really awkward.
Okay.
And then this is where the
we've seen this clip for sure.
So when I looked at the footage, I expected to see a person. I didn't expect to see that though.
To this day, the creepy apparition remains a mystery.
Dave's Hot Chicken keep me coming back for some
Dave's Peak Chicken! Chat, if you have a Dave's, you should try it out. It's so awesome.
Mimi heads for higher
I haven't watched you since last year. Okay, goodbye now. Goodbye, Emmy.
ground. Proud grandmother Cindy Reed from Cleveland, Ohio is babysitting her granddaughter Nova at the family's home when things suddenly take a very creepy turn.
You're so funny. I can't wait until summer gets here so we can go outside and play.
I miss Mimi.
I miss you too. I miss you too. What?
Coming.
What? Who's coming?
Here coming.
Who?
No, bro. This kid's trolling.
You see somebody back there?
Him.
Who?
Him.
Him?
Yeah.
Where's he at? Is he in our house?
Yeah.
Where? Show me. Where's he at? He's right in front of you?
Yep.
Who is it?
A guy.
Who's there, mister? What are you doing in our... Where's he at? In the dining room?
Yep.
Show me him. Go show me him. Give me your hand. Take me to him.
Him.
Take me to him. Show me.
This.
We've seen this. Have we seen this video?
He's in our dining room?
Yeah.
What are you doing in our dining room, mister? What does he look like?
I bug.
He's got bug eyes?
Yeah.
What are you doing in our living room, mister?
This one before.
Get.
Like this whole video.
You go back home. You go back wherever you came from. What's he doing? Come on, you're creeping me out. We're going upstairs. Come on.
Like this whole video has just been clips that we've already seen.
Yeah, you're scaring me. We're going upstairs. You are...
Little Nova says that she sees a man with, quote, bug eyes standing in the dining room. Grandma Cindy gets a bit freaked out by the whole situation and decides that they should just head upstairs.
Come on, you're creeping me out. We're going upstairs. Come on. You're scaring me. We're going upstairs. Yeah, you're scaring me. We're going upstairs.
Nova's mother shared the video online and says that Grandma Cindy is very afraid of anything paranormal.
We haven't seen this whole video though, because that first
she
clip
also
we definitely
says
haven't
that baby
seen.
Nova still claims that she sees a strange man that no one else can see, and he appears all around their home. The Last Passenger. Japanese explorer Kei from YouTube's Chicken Ball channel travels to the old coal mining village of Yubari, hidden away in the remote countryside of Japan.
Okay, maybe we have
Back
seen
in
this whole video.
1985, a disastrous gas explosion in the local mine tragically claimed the lives of 62 people.
Okay, maybe
Today,
we have it.
the village is nearly deserted. To preserve the city's history, the local government built a museum and preserved the old railway station, along with passenger trains, wedge plows, and coal cars.
Okay, this is definitely new.
The old train is said to be extremely haunted by victims of
Okay,
the
we have
tragic
not
coal
seen
mine
this,
explosion.
but this is a cool train.
Now
I
it's
like
already
trains.
getting late when Explorer K arrives at the old preserved train station. His goal is to investigate whether any spirits of the deceased are left wandering the trains.
でこれ駅ですね当時の これが駅でホームだったんですね。あ、開いてる。本当に開いてますね。あ、古い車両となってますが、これ扉閉めますね。
Kay sets up his cameras and sits in silence as he listens for anything out of the ordinary. That's when things take a creepy turn.
Disgusting. What do you mean? I just said squeak.
何この音。
You farted. No.
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening.
Oh, okay.
We always feel like,
Ew, he did it again. No! No! I thought the ads were on my end. No, it's me.
歩く音。
Oh, Chad, I eat too much Thai food.
The explorer hears
Why?
bizarre sounds coming from the train car as something seems to get closer and closer. Freaked out by the creepy activity, Kay eventually decides to just go home. But when he uploads his footage to YouTube, he realizes that he caught something on camera that he didn't even realize. His eagle-eyed viewers spot something downright chilling.
戻って定点カメラだけ一応ね検証という形でやってみようと思います。じゃあ定点カメラの方で検証しますが、まあそういうスポットではないということで何かが映るようなものはないのではないかと思います。なんか音するな。いや定点をセットしたいと思います。
Did you see it?
Did you see
As
it?
Kay walks through the train car, someone can be seen seated.
I didn't even realize that.
But when the explorer hears a sound and turns around, there's no one there. Watching the footage back, there was also no one there when he first walked through the train. Kay is completely alone. So, just who or what is this?
Good question.
You can watch this full
And yes, I
exploration
did have
over on the
some
YouTube
noodles.
channel,
They were
Chicken
very
Ball
good.
Channel. Scurry videos. So in the comments on my last video, you guys asked for more silly, scary stuff at the end of my videos.
Oh, nice.
So here you go.
AI. Hey, what's up, Hentai?
India Sutherland says that one night her brother Harry heard strange sounds coming from up in their attic. So Harry starts recording with his
Noodles. Noodles is what I ate.
phone
I love noodles.
and heads up into the attic to check it out.
With chicken. I think I've seen this one before. Dude.
Harry almost falls back down the attic steps as he beholds the frightening sight of a framed photo. When asked why they would have that picture in the attic in the first place, video uploader India said that her parents just liked the picture and bought it. Later, they took it down and stored it in the attic, where it almost gave Harry a heart attack.
This has happened many times to me before, though, I'm not gonna lie.
This next video comes from Edinburgh, Scotland, where Paul Gilroy and his friend set out to make a scary video. But suddenly things take a not at all terrifying turn.
What the Oh, I've seen this. Dude, bro ate it so badly. Oh,
What is
man.
up, everybody? We are here at
I got
Medieval
an
Times,
ad.
and we are so excited to tell you about our new show.
Not at all terrifying turn.
What the
And finally, we have a video posted by Amos the Kid. Now, Amos is an accomplished rapper and musician, but in his free time, he enjoys playing hundreds of pranks on his African dad.
Bro, I ain't even mad for. What level you are? You need to go back to Nigeria. This country has finished you. When you come back, I'm joking. Get out of my face.
In this clip, Amos took a photo of him and his dad, and then photoshopped
that's really
a ghost
funny.
girl into it. Then he said,
Dude, I love the extremely poor Photoshop job as well to make it all better.
the picture to his dad to see how he would react. It did not go well. Amos's dad immediately begins to freak out, sending
Dude,
back
that's
frantic
so
texts. Then Amos makes
And
it even
messed
worse
up.
by telling his dad, "The ghost is looking at you."
Yeah. And the book is, we are going to church this week.
Then Amos's dad insists that his son come upstairs and they read from the Bible together to ward off the evil spirit.
Asher, I'm of the tribe of Naphtali, and after the tribe of Mensa.
Now, personally, I just wonder if Amos ever told his dad that this was all only a prank.
Yeah. And the book is, we are going to church this week.
That's so funny. Nice. Those are really good. And by really good, I mean the only ones we haven't seen, and which was not that many.
In the following video, a young boy
Bizarre Bub Time Scary Conversion 99. Here we go. Actually, I think an ad is going to play real in a bit, chat. So if it does play, tell me. Because, like I said, I need money. My nose is so wacky. Anyways, I'm going to keep going until the ad plays, and then I'll pause.
falls asleep on the couch after watching TV by himself. The boy's father,
Holy
known as
frick.
Oscar Nunes, had no idea that his son was out in the living room during this time. But Oscar isn't surprised by this, given that his son occasionally sneaks out of his room to watch TV while everyone else is asleep. But tonight, on December 1st of 2019, his son quickly realizes that maybe it's best if he didn't stay up past his bedtime. Now, before showing this clip, it's worth mentioning that recently, strange things have been happening to this family. On one occasion, the family had come home late at night and saw this, an infestation of flies, most of which were surrounding the house. But the strangest part about this is that not a single fly was inside the trash bin that was right next to their home. Understandably, Oscar's family was thoroughly unsettled. Going back to this video, the family believes that it may have some connection to the fly incident. The son is
fly
dead
incident?
asleep
Oh, wait,
when
yeah.
this is captured.
The flies, not the fly. I was like, what's the fly incident? Is that the sound from the video replay or the sound of an edit? Dude, what are these sounds? Courage the Cowardly Dog. Dog aw sounds.
Upon checking the cameras, Oscar saw this, a figure standing in the hallway, but no one else was awake during this time. It's 3 in the morning and something appears in the dark. They, or it, just stands there without moving an inch, but it doesn't go unnoticed by Oscar's son, who before this was moving erratically on the couch. But creepiest of all is that the figure somehow vanishes into nothingness. The hallway is now empty compared to before. Oscar was surely creeped out by this footage, and like his family, he believes that this incident had something to do with the fly incident that occurred recently. Paranormal or not, these occurrences are pretty creepy, but until further updates are given, we'll have to speculate for now as to what exactly is going on with Oscar's home. On February 7th of 2023, footage from a security camera was shared by Nicole White, who to this day has no idea what was captured. Nicole explains that the video was recorded, but her brother and sister were setting up a surveillance camera inside her house. It was a gift for Nicole and her family, including her own brother, who was living with her at this time. But this may be the reason why the following happened. Nicole believes that her brother's collection of archaeological artifacts, like fossils and arrowheads, were all either cursed or haunted. Because she lived under the same roof as him, she no doubt believes that what was captured had some connection to those artifacts. Now in the video, Nicole's sister is using their brother as a point of reference for the
I'm good.
camera when this is captured.
Have you seen Nexpo's new video? Yes, I have, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna have to react to it on stream because I cannot pay attention to it on my own. When I watch stuff on stream, I think I have a better attention span. I tried listening to it while cleaning. That didn't work. I tried sitting down or organizing a few things and listening to it. That didn't work. I need to watch it on stream to fully get it all. All I know is that circles and aliens or something. I'm not sure. Also, hold on. I gotta get like a towel.
It's no wonder why Nicole was terrified upon seeing this. Looking closely, a creepy, goat-like apparition appears over her brother's shoulder. It's there momentarily, before vanishing out of sight.
Oh. And also, since it's an ARG video or something like that, I'm not sure or not an ARG. Yeah, it's an ARG. There's clips played, which is just a bunch of loud noises and nothingness on the screen, and I don't like that because it just bores me, you know?
Now, whether
But
showing
I'll
the
give it a
resemblance
shot
of a goat
someday,
or
though,
not,
for sure.
there's no denying that a distinct outline of some
like
figure
Nexpo.
is seen. But according to Nicole, if you look closely, you can make out a pair of horns and nails. This might be the reason why she compares it to the Goat Man, an urban legend about a creature who's both human and goat. While she isn't saying that it's the Goat Man itself, she is claiming that it's supernatural and believes that her brother's collection of artifacts is the reason for its presence. But of course, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Was a ghost caught on camera or not?
Probably. They're using DS mic. Yeah.
It's late at night when a single mother known as Brandy Nettleton records her son's bedroom. She was hearing noises coming from inside. However, her son wasn't home at the time of this recording.
Okay, my son is gone. He's not home. He's at a party. Yeah, I know. I don't care. I just got woken up.
Hey, thanks for the
My
follow,
daughter's home, but
Radio.
my son's not home. My son is the only one that lives
Radio
upstairs.
Demon
The only one upstairs.
2006.
All night since he's been gone, I keep hearing like the door close, like it'll just shut. But
Now the audio cuts off during this time. This is something that often
Your audio
happens
cut
throughout
out
the video,
too,
which although
the
strange,
bizarre bub.
does add
Holy
to the
moly.
creepiness of the footage. But things would only get creepier from here on out. Brandy's already freaked out by the noises she apparently heard, but little does she know that she would end up capturing the following on video. Moments after the audio cuts, this happens.
sorry. So anyway, so my son's not home, but I keep hearing the door shut. But there's nobody up there. There's nobody up there.
Yeah, it's really loud, and like there's a large difference between the ambiance and the actual audio. It's kind of just not disturbing, yeah, problematic.
Up there. I'm gonna see if I could try to. And let me take you guys. I'll take you guys up there and show you there's nobody up there. But let's see if we can catch it.
Puppy.
Bro, my eyes are watering. This is scaring me. Hold on. Oh my god, as soon as I stopped it, I heard it.
Puppy.
I know you guys heard that. I hope I got that. Did you hear it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna turn. Look, nobody's up here.
Did you hear it?
Oh my god. Look at his door is closed. Oh my god. Nope. 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 Nope.
Honest,
I gotta tell my
valid
dog. Boo-boo.
reaction.
Oh my god. There's water in my eyes. Oh my god. Why does it sound like an eye recorded
That's called
it?
tears.
It sounds like somebody's in your brother's room. And I went up there to show that the door was closed. Tell me why his door opened when I went up there. I swear. I ran down here by myself. I'm recording it. Come up there with me to show them nobody's here. Oh my god.
Poor
That made
kid.
my eyes water, you guys. I showed it on camera. My son is not home. I'm not going to stop the recording just so I can show you guys.
That's scary.
I know, I ran down here. I ran down here so fast. Okay.
Poor kid.
Oh my god, that scared me. And it sounds like somebody's walking around up there, and I got it on recording, yes. Look at his door's moving. Okay, we're gonna go up there and I'm gonna show you guys nobody is in his room. He is not here. Turn your flashlight on.
Bro's busy playing.
Hurry up and come up here so you can point it to show nobody's in the room. Look. Look.
Whoa.
Nobody's in here.
The shadow looked like something, but I was about to say, and then Foxy jump scare.
Nobody.
That's a cool room.
You guys literally, you seen that in real time with me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Oh no. I told you guys. And there's been that mimic, and my daughter has heard it when I'm not here. It says my
The
name.
mimic.
Or it says her name in my voice when I'm not here. And it says my name in her voice when I'm not here. Or when she's not here. And now that's happening. Look at my dog.
Dude, when the ADHD strikes, look at my dog.
Now that's happening. Look at my dog.
My bad when the schizo strikes. What happened? Where's the dog? Is this the dog?
When she's not here. And now that's happening. Look at my dog.
Chat, clip that. That was funny.
No. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not coming under the side of the house no more. Oh my god.
In a panic frenzy, Brandy and her daughter run down the stairs to get away from what just happened. Now, there are two things worth pointing out about this clip. The first being that Brandy shuts the door after checking inside. We can hear the door clicking and latching into place after she closes it, but somehow it opens up as we just saw. To Brandy, this was a key indication that it wasn't a draft or an uneven door frame that was causing its movement. However, it's the second detail that makes this whole encounter even more creepy. Only a day or two after this incident, Brandy's dog was acting strange. Pixie, the dog's name, would stare at the ceiling and start acting up out of nowhere.
Dog's name is
Keep
Pixie.
in mind though, that the room you're seeing is below the floor on which the son's bedroom is at.
Fan is off, and he's hearing something. And now he's going crazy.
Average bulldog name.
You hear something, Papa?
Yeah, the dog's real.
Pixie's strange behavior is nothing new. It's been happening ever since Brandy's sister moved out of the house. Her sister, according to Brandy, is the reason for these unusual happenings. She believes that her sister had brought something into the house after using a Ouija board before she left. But of course, I'll let you be the judge on that. There's been a few updates on Brandy's page since making this video, which you can check out in case you're interested. But for now, as it seems, this video remains a mystery.
He hears children and he must feed. No, puppy, don't do it.
It's nighttime somewhere in Argentina when a family gets together for dinner. As all members finish up their meal, one relative begins to record, but as he pans the camera around the room, he captures this.
Oh, okay.
There appears to be someone by the poolside just
Come
watching
on,
the
let
family from
cousin
a distance.
Joe
However,
in.
they don't appear to be moving. While it might be that a guest was enjoying their evening by the pool, given that this dinner was taking place at a hotel, something about them seems strange. Zooming in, it
I mean,
looks
they
like
look
they're
friendly.
completely still,
Just a little
and
cold.
seems like their mouth is the only part that's
When
moving.
family is over.
The person recording this immediately stopped filming upon noticing this unusual behavior. Its pale complexion was already enough to spook them. To this day, the relative who took this has no idea who or what was outside the hotel room that they were eating at.
These
Now,
are
this
pretty
next
good.
video comes from a mother known as Stephanie Johnson, who was
These are
doing
really
a live
good, I'm
stream
not
with
gonna
one of
lie.
her kids when something happened that forced her to end the live feed at once. The incident had completely taken Stephanie by surprise, but not as much as her daughter, who was terribly shaken up by what happened. The two had been doing a live stream inside their house when no one else was home. It was just Stephanie and her child alone at home, letting viewers know that they'll be taking a 5-minute break from the live stream when this is captured.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. We're gonna be back in 5 minutes. What are you scared of? All right, before you go, say Happy New Year.
I'm scared.
What are you scared of?
I'm scared.
Of what?
I'm scared.
I'm scared too. Of my own life.
I was thinking that too. It's the shirt.
There's not a ghost, you psycho. Did you hear that? She said she's afraid of the ghost. Where's the ghost?
Ghost.
Where is it? Where's the ghost? Show mommy. Point to it. You're fine. Where is it? Point. Is it over there? Is it over there? Is it over there? Where is it?
Ghost.
Where's the ghost?
Ghost.
Where? Is it Grandpa?
Okay, what a
It's
way to
not?
get started.
What's the matter? Okay, come here. Do you see what I
Paid
did?
actor. Oh my gosh. End the stream. End the stream.
Stephanie immediately ends the live stream to console her daughter, making sure she's okay, because, as it seems,
I don't think that was
something
immediate,
had terribly
but-
spooked her. As soon as Charlie, her daughter, said that a ghost was there, Stephanie assumed it was her grandfather's spirit. Perhaps she said this to lighten up the situation. But strangely, Charlie quickly said no and proceeded to have an outburst. If it wasn't her supposed grandpa's ghost, then what was it? While some believe that something was present, others write that the video had simply spooked them. It's all in Charlie's reaction.
My nose
There
is
had to be
really
something
wacky
quite
right now.
upsetting to elicit such a sudden response, but it's never made certain. Neither Stephanie nor others in her family who've seen this clip could figure out what it was that had made Charlie so frightened. But let me know your thoughts on this one. Just what had spooked Charlie? At around 11 p.m., two friends inside a pickup truck began to happily sing after waiting in traffic for hours on end. According to Ezzy, the person who sent me this, they were stuck in traffic due to an accident that occurred earlier. On the same highway that the men are on, a motorcyclist crashed into a truck, resulting in a traffic jam. Unfortunately, the motorcyclist lost his life upon impact. But fast forward to only a few hours later, and this is captured. Watch closely.
Hey, look behind you.
As both men sing along, something appears behind them. It appears outside the truck, floating in midair while following the vehicle. As Ezzy writes, a pale face with no body is observed, and strangely, neither men notice it. Well, that is, until much later when they saw this video. Ezzy writes that the men believe this face was the spirit of the motorcyclist who passed away on the same road. And if it wasn't the motorcyclist, then it had to be one of the many victims who lost their lives on this highway. Many accidents have happened here, according to Ezzy. But what do you think? Could this supposed face be a case of pareidolia? Or
maybe.
is it likely that something supernatural was caught on camera? At a local bakery, a couple of kids are waiting patiently to get some candy from the shop's baker. It's Halloween, and the bakery is giving out treats to those who stop by. Although everyone in this video is getting some candy, one kid in particular isn't. He stands a few feet away from the group while seemingly observing them. It could be that he's shy and therefore hesitant to step forward. Or, as many comments have noted, it may be that he's seeing something. Now you might miss it, but at the start of the video, the small boy says something out loud, like "look it," as if noticing something in front of him. He even points at whatever it is that he's seeing. As soon as he does this, this happens. Watch closely.
Watch closely. the invisible force field pushed him down.
For some reason, the boy suddenly stops in his tracks as if something was blocking his path. He stands in place while staring at something unseen, but then his head quickly tilts up in the same way that someone would after being hit or pushed to the ground.
They tackled him.
Comment after comment, the same thing is being said. Something had pushed the boy. From the sudden pause in his walk to earlier when he said "look it" while pointing at something, it's understandable as to why many think this. So, did something actually push the boy?
Maybe.
Or was something else at play here that caused him to fall?
Something.
It's hard to say, but the more you watch this clip, the harder it gets to answer this question.
Number 2! He wanted
This
attention,
next video was submitted to me by a viewer who saw a video that left them extremely unsettled. They had seen the clip on Instagram and write that the footage originates from a city in Yemen where a store owner caught something creepy on camera. He was working late at night when a woman walked in. However, something was very off about this woman. The person who sent me this writes that her hand doesn't look right, her voice changes at one point, which is what spooked the guy, and her face doesn't look right either. Now with a description like this, I had to watch the clip in full screen to see if they appear as so. Needless to say, something about them definitely seems odd. Take a look.
I'm looking.
ما بشتغل قاعد مزوج يا والله ما طيب طيب.
The first thing that stands out about this woman is her complexion. Her pale skin is similar to that of someone who is sick or passed away. The submitter of this footage couldn't agree more that her appearance is uncanny. Now the comments on the original video believe that this was a clear case of an evil entity pretending to be a person. Even the caption on this video claims that they're non-human, given that a pair of hooves can be seen where their feet should be. Personally, it's hard to tell if that's so, as the video's quality isn't that good, but the sudden voice change and the weird questions, like repeatedly asking who passed away, further makes the so-called person creepy. But like with all videos,
Nosferatu.
Just who or what had come to visit the store owner during the late hours of the night. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out,
it could be
and include in the
Nosferatu
next
chat.
compilation, you
I
can
think
send
about
them
that
over
one.
to scaryvideos444
light
at gmail.com.
Oh no.
That being said, let's get back to the video.
Number 1.
On May 20th of 2024, a woman named Shireen Ann notices something in her apartment that leaves her extremely unsettled. After this incident, she made a video detailing the events that led up to that night. It all started a few days back when Shireen was home alone with her children. Looking back at this moment, she regrets that she didn't take it seriously. To Shireen, this occurrence wasn't something to be concerned about, as she thought it was her upstairs neighbor doing some interior renovations. But the following night, it happens again. It was at this moment that Shireen began to think that it wasn't her upstairs neighbor, but instead someone or something else. She would continue to be on edge until the next night when it didn't happen. No noises were heard whatsoever on that night, but as she takes a random photo for her Snapchat to let her followers know that she was going to bed, she captures this.
Did you see the Jerma?
Shireen had no idea that in the photo she took, something appears. It was only after someone on Snapchat saw the photo that she was told. Looking closely, it looks as if someone or something is staring at her.
It's
She believes
Jerma!
that they, or it, had been the one responsible for the noises she heard before. Now the figure isn't clear at all, but you can make out an outline of a body, which is pretty creepy in
Jerma
itself.
window.
Not much else has been said about this occurrence, but one can assume that Shireen was terrified upon seeing it. It's photos like
The
this
lip
of eerie
fillers going
figures
to
that
her
are pretty
brain.
creepy. A similar photo was recently posted on Facebook. However, the figure in this one is a bit more clear. The context for this is that a theater student had taken a photo of the audience in the upper balcony and captured this. However, a morbid-looking person is caught in it. Like this image, Shireen's pic remains a total mystery. She doesn't know who or what was inside her apartment, and she doesn't know if it's still there. With no new updates since then, it seems that what was captured will continue to remain unknown.
Nice, well that was a pretty good clip.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future.
Nice. Okay, so clearly once again, Bizarre Bub had the most new clip. You're welcome, thank you. Bizarre Bub had the newer clips that we haven't seen, so that's pretty good. But got him. But now all we gotta do is recap with the top 25.
Toy Story.
We were messing around with my little sister's camera, and we just found some.
Okay, chat. So remember, these we have definitely seen. These are all recaps from 2024. We haven't seen a recap in a while, but we might as well go through it all over again. So here we go.
Thing like
it's weird.
It's weird. Okay.
It's a normal Tuesday in October, around 6 p.m., when a young girl takes out her camera to record her new toy collection and talk about her day. What happens next is downright chilling.
Is this the Skibbity toilet?
Today I'm going to show you my
Yeah, there it is.
that I just got today.
I forget what happens in this clip.
Store and they had all of these things like this cameraman, these tiny little action figures, this big TV.
This gotta be top 5 for me, for real. It's so good. About 2 minutes later after the Skibbity yap.
I saw my friend the other day and we went on a walk and we also got ice cream that day and I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah, me too. You gotta rank all 25 of these videos in a tier list. Oh, you're right. You know what? I won't make a list, but I'll just do a mental list. This one is immediately S tier. S tier for sure. S tier for the fact just that Skibbity toilet is there. Like, How have we made it this far into society that we got ookie spooky ghost vids with Skibbity Toilet? That's awesome. This is S tier without a doubt. S tier. No questions, nothing. Just S tier. Like, I don't even know what the spook factor was. It was just Skibbity Toilet.
The little girl looks up.
And yeah, this is definitely a bootleg plush.
As she stares
you can kind of tell it's one of those plushes that are just a print of something, and then it's wrapped around a bunch of cotton and stuffing that gives it the shape. But it's just a flat printed image on like a bed sheet.
Something that
it's definitely bootleg.
We can't.
If it was a higher quality Skibbity Toilet plush, the nose would have an actual it would have an actual nose, maybe like actual button eyes, maybe like hair for the eyebrows and hair and mustache. But yeah, this is definitely.
She stares
bootleg.
motionless for over 20 seconds and then gets up and hurries out of the room. The camera continues to record and captures something that seems to follow her. Later, the little girl's older sister, Charity Lewis, is looking through the camera's footage and finds this strange recording completely by accident. Charity shares the clip on Instagram and says that before viewing this video, she had no idea that her little sister had experienced anything strange. To this day, the recording remains a mystery. Up on the housetop, an urban explorer checks out a group of small abandoned buildings in the middle of nowhere, deep in the woods of Poland. Eventually, it gets too dark to explore, and he decides to leave. But hanging around till after dark seems to have been a terrible
let's see
mistake.
How this clip goes. Sorry. A tier. A tier just for the yeah, A tier because this, even if it's staged, it is still pretty spooky. No, B tier, B tier. Bless you, thank you.
Someone can be seen chasing the now panicking urban explorer, and whoever it is seems to have come from right off the goddamn roof. The urban explorer runs off into the woods to escape, but whoever this strange person is now seems to be following him.
B+, I give it a B tier too. This is straight out of like a horror game.
Thankfully, the urban explorer makes it home safe and shares his footage on YouTube.
Nice.
A curious viewer points out just how pale the unknown stranger seems to be. Another viewer claims that they too have visited the abandoned buildings and that they also saw this same creepy
Are these all just like Ghostface? Oh. Okay, never mind. I feel like that's more Leatherface. Yeah.
man. Either way, this strange guy swooping down from the roof to chase the urban explorer away is truly creepy, and it seems like something right out of a horror movie. Cave Crisis. Alex Cantrell from the YouTube channel Underground Explorers is invited to explore a cave on his friend's ranch in Texas. But the cave is partially submerged in water, making it very difficult to enter
ranch
and
with
explore.
a cave. That's crazy.
Now I'm going to go ahead and say that this video is not exactly anything paranormal, but it is very scary and 100% real.
This one's A tier because I
scary
think
if
this
you're
is
even the slightest bit claustrophobic.
Yeah, this is A tier
Now,
because
in
this is
accordance with
genuinely
YouTube
terrifying.
guidelines, I want to stress, no one was seriously injured in this video. The following footage was recorded by a professional cave diver. Do not attempt to do this yourself.
F already. What
All
do you
right,
mean?
so
This thing's
Alex is joined by
terrifying.
a few of his friends as they begin to explore the frightfully small cave.
All right, who's got the oxygen meter? I don't see that.
Look at this. We got an oxygen meter now, so people won't be mad at me. So what all does that show? Carbon monoxide?
Carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, hydrogen sulfide, and low oxygen.
Cool.
Yeah, no, this one is A tier.
Yeah.
Nothing
So, we got
spooky,
the
but
Action
other
Adventure
than
twins here helping us
real
out.
life spooky stuff.
Because you guys were like, Matt, check the oxygen. Oh, danger levels.
Breathe
huh?
on it a little bit.
Danger.
Danger.
And it's waterproof?
It is, but I don't think
better
it's
be.
gonna work too well if like the little intakes
Yeah,
get
that
clogged
makes
with
sense.
water.
It's gonna be hard to keep that thing out of the water.
Ugh, yeah, no, I would never do this.
Cave that's on the demolition ranch or off the ranch.
Wait,
It's
is it beeping
crazy.
already?
Well, see, I immediately dunked it underwater.
I told you.
So, you know, I don't think this is gonna give us the accurate. Probably not our.
Or the entire cave has bad air.
True. Get into it. Already the edge of her. A lot further. We're not even close.
Mind boom.
As they work their way deeper and deeper into the cave, the passageway becomes smaller and more claustrophobic. Eventually,
this is a
there
no
is
for me,
barely even
dog.
room to breathe above the murky water. This is when the exploration goes horribly wrong.
This is where we're at right now.
I love that they're saying this is intense.
Yeah.
That makes me
You heard
feel,
that, yeah.
that makes me feel good because I was scared in here and I'm like, what if these things just come in and they're like, oh, it's a piece of cake. Let's climb it.
Yeah. No, this is a little rough.
Yeah.
They pee right now. I think that's the least of their problems. Not gonna lie.
So much water in my ears. Yeah, same. Oh man.
Why are my eyes?
Remember, chat, if anybody tells you video games are bad, at least you're not doing this as a hobby.
Snorkel would be nice right about now. Yeah. Good time. Good time. Yeah, go look for him. Does it really go further? Is he under? Oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. I can just barely hear right here. So loud. This is the waiting area. Are you going, Jacob? Oh, he just bailed.
Jeez, man. So like, this is real horror stuff right here.
Alex's friend and fellow cave explorer Jacob is a little further ahead in a part of the cave that is so submerged that there's barely room to breathe.
Skydive. I'd rather
As he ducks
sit
under
in
the
my
murky water,
room,
Jacob becomes confused.
go live on Twitch and watch these videos saying that I won't do that.
And panics, breathing in a mouthful of the dirty water. In a terrified frenzy, he tries to back out of the cave as fast as he can, but he slams into Alex, dragging him underwater too. Luckily, the two guys make it out safely, with only a few scratches to remind them of the terrifying incident. This video once again goes to show that sometimes people, even your own friends, can be much scarier and more dangerous than anything paranormal. And I don't know about you, but just watching them in that cramped little tunnel gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Imagine getting stopped here. That's scary. I mean, just this general vicinity thing is terrifying. Yeah.
Now, you can watch this entire exciting cave exploration and many more over on the YouTube channel, Underground Explorers. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Late one night, a group of friends decide to film
We've seen
themselves
this one.
taking a
This
spooky
one's
dare at a local school that
for
is said
sure
to be haunted. The story goes that if you go around to the back of the school and knock on the nurse's office door, someone or something will knock back.
Go. Just knock on it. Knock. No, go. Knock harder. Let him know. Let him.
I don't like the loud
A
screaming.
sudden
Very
loud
obnoxious.
scream sends the
Like I
girls
said,
running in terror.
Let him.
C tier.
Now, unfortunately, the
Like you
original
just
creator
gave
of this
yourself
video has
away.
basically
What a
disappeared off the
dumb
internet.
strategy. Just let me just as loud as I can, giving my position away to everybody in the general direction and area. You know, it's just like okay, cool.
So for now, whatever happened next remains a mystery.
Nothing. They just ran home and talked about it the next day.
Nuke's Top 5 viewer Sophie reached out to us about a very creepy video that her friend Laura recorded in an abandoned railway tunnel in Hassel, Germany.
Sound like you read things.
The tunnel was built in 1890 and it was used extensively by German troops during World War II. So, while on a weekend trip, Laura checks out the historic old abandoned rail tunnel. She's recording with her phone when she captures what is maybe one of the weirdest clips I've ever seen. Check it out.
Valid
Something
reaction.
pale and thin can be seen rising up
Extremely
from the
valid
tracks
reaction.
in front of Laura on what looks
B
like
tier.
a thin little arm.
B tier.
As for Laura, she gets one look at the disturbing thing and just turns and makes a run for it.
B.
Now, watching this clip over and over,
Could have just been like
I
a little
honestly
rabbit.
have no
I'm just
idea
kidding. I don't know.
what this is.
Me neither.
It looks like maybe a hairless torso with two skinny arms, getting up in a very unnatural way. Maybe it's an animal, maybe it's a very weird looking person. I
About
just
Granny
don't
taking
know.
a nap. Yeah.
So you tell me what you think this is down in the comments. Open house. Reddit user slash realtor Sandra is recording
Ooh,
a
this
tour
one's
of a
really good.
1960s bungalow-style home to show prospective buyers. Sandra's filming at night in order to showcase the
one's at
house's
least an
interior
A,
lighting. But it's starting to get a
low
bit
A,
late
high
at the
B.
creepy little cottage, and things are about to get weird.
Is it because Reddit mentioned? I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out to that
10
fact.
p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962.
I know I've seen this one so many times though. Just because everybody played this one.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Honest reaction. Yeah, no, there's way more. I know this clip. This clip is very good.
You're on camera. Open this door. Go ahead, open this door. Open this door like
That kind of sounds like Lethal Company Game Over sound effect. You know what I'm talking about, chat?
Come on, just move a glass or something. Go ahead, do it again. I'm not scared.
I'd be quite frightened. There's the random alarm. Jeez, man. That's so messed up.
A door suddenly swings open on its own and Sandra is spooked. But she gathers her courage and rushes out to see what's going on. A glass of water sitting on top of the fireplace shifts and slowly moves as if it's being pushed by some invisible force. But things get even crazier as a smoke detector suddenly starts to beep before
like I said,
crashing violently
high
to
B,
the
low A.
floor. With that, Sandra has had enough and just gets out of there.
Me too.
But there's also something else that is very creepy in this video. Something that only a few viewers even notice. So again I ask, did you see it? Right before the door moves, a face in the picture right beside Sandra
I
seems
remember
to
that.
slowly
The silly
darken.
face.
And then the creepy little shadow fades away just as the door swings open. Sandra says that she's experienced several unexplained paranormal events in this home, but this was the first time that she finally captured it on camera. Ride of a lifetime. Gustavo Alcaraz from Mazatlan, Mexico is celebrating his 10th birthday with his family in a small amusement park. After gathering his courage, the young boy goes on a roller coaster for the very first time. A total of 8 people get on the roller coaster.
This one sucks. This is like D.
His proud mother sits in the front and records a video of Gustavo's first roller coaster ride. But her camera catches something that Gustavo and his family simply can't explain. Something truly chilling.
Yeah, this one was kind of boring.
Honey.
Struggle meal roller coaster, bro.
Sí, son 3 vueltas, son 5 o 6 vueltas. Abajo no, abajo, en la parte de abajo no.
This one sucks, dude. I'm waiting for something else to happen, but it's literally just that. Like, I forget if that's just all that happens, but I think that's it, yeah. Someone jumped in? Yeah. It's interesting how he just keeps looking, though. I'm not gonna lie.
You see, none of Gustavo's family got in the last cart on the roller coaster, and it's empty for most of the ride. But during the second lap, someone or something seems to appear out of thin air. The figure is hardly noticeable at first, but then it seems to transform into a solid person, seemingly wearing all black and sitting all alone. Now, the roller coaster has not stopped a single time to allow for a person to get on or off. So just who or what is this?
Good question.
Now, what makes this capture even creepier is that years ago, 2 people lost their lives on a larger roller coaster that stood on the same land. After the tragic accident, that roller coaster was condemned and dismantled. It was replaced by this smaller, safer, family-friendly ride.
Nice.
So could this be the spirit of one of the victims of the older roller coaster accident? Are they doomed to loop this track over and over?
I don't know, man, but that's
Let me
one
know
thing
what
to
you
say
think.
about a video.
Hanako-san. A group of friends at a high school in Japan hear
this may be
crying
S
coming
tier.
from the restroom.
Oh,
during the
I
lunch
remember
break.
this one. This one's
Now,
A
in
tier.
Japan, there's a famous
This one
legend
got
of
me.
a
This one
girl
got me.
named
This one actually spooked
Hanako-san.
me.
This young girl's spirit is said to haunt restrooms in schools across Japan. The
I know
group
for a fact
moves
this one
in,
definitely got
all of
me.
them a bit hesitant to investigate the source of the creepy sound.
I know this one definitely got me.
Needless to say,
High A,
it
low
did
S.
not go well.
More, what's it called? More, not, why was I gonna say skippy toilet? I meant to say, Lethal Company sound effects. Brain rot got to me, Chad. GG. Yeah, that got me the first
The
time. I
girls are
remember
just
that.
about to leave until they suddenly hear a loud bang and go back for a look.
Good one.
The horrifying, distorted face of a young girl can be seen inside one of the restroom stalls.
Good one.
The group runs in fear, and the video cuts. Now, unfortunately, there's no source to be found for this video. It appeared on the internet as mysteriously as the Japanese legend. So did the girls capture evidence of Hanako-san? Or
I don't know.
is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Scary videos. Jason Barber from Salisbury, North Carolina comes home from work and he gets the unexpected scare of a lifetime.
Cat! S tier for cat. S tier for cat. S tier for cat. S tier for cat. You could even hear it and see it.
A big angry snake is hiding around the
Let's
edges
cheer
of
for
Jason's
snake.
front
Good one.
door and lunges out in an attempt to bite him. Luckily for Jason, the bite was a miss and the snake is actually a non-poisonous black rat snake.
Phew, that was
But
close.
something to be learned from this. If you walk up and your cat is just staring at the door and meowing for
Yeah, like a
no
little baby.
reason, maybe take a closer look before you just head in.
Little baby. Good reaction time, though.
In another clip, a man and woman have a similar scary encounter.
The dog.
The couple
D
pulls
tier
out an
for
old
dumb
step
dog.
stool and is shocked to find a large
Why
snake
did bro
hiding
go
under a
back?
box right in front
What
of
is
it.
he gonna do?
They make a run for it with their puppy following close behind. But the puppy is not gonna let the snake have his toy. So he just runs back in and yoinks it away. Snake or not, nothing is getting his favorite toy. While you are sleeping, it's 3 in the morning in Erie, Pennsylvania, and Jorge Cruz and his family are all fast asleep in bed.
That's great.
Suddenly, their bedroom door slams shut.
Oh, man.
Now, Jorge is woken up by the sound, but doesn't think much of it and goes back to sleep. But the next day, he begins to wonder what could have caused the door to slam. He checks their baby monitor footage, and what he finds makes his blood run cold.
Oh, run cold. What the scallop? I don't know. I give this one a B. High C, low B.
Loud banging can be heard before the bedroom door slams shut. Then a dark shadow-like figure can be seen creeping up the bottom of the baby's crib, seemingly watching the child sleep.
It's not like
the dark mass seems to reach over toward the child, even moving around a stuffed animal. Then it simply disappears into thin air. Jorge says that he feels the entity might be a dark presence in his home. So did the family capture a paranormal entity on camera? Let me know what you think.
I think maybe
apartment tour.
Danimals? No, not Danimals.
A realtor from Ladson, South Carolina is giving a tour of a brand new luxury apartment to an interested couple. Then it goes terribly wrong.
It helps sometimes. So this is the oval.
Yeah, that would help me actually.
Oh, is this one of the persons in the? Yeah, this one's a A. A because this is just another genuinely spooky.
Is that closet?
That's washer dryer hookups.
Yeah, cool. Oh, sorry I kicked you. Like, there's a person in there.
There's a person in there? Hello?
Actual fear, yeah.
I'm so sorry about that. It's okay.
The woman touring the apartment heads alone into the back bedroom and checks out the closet. But surprise, because there's just some weird dude hiding in there. Understandably, she kind of freaks out and runs out of the room and warns the others.
Valid response.
The realtor is shocked, and after checking out the bedroom herself, she just says, okay, we're gonna go.
Like, there's a person in there.
There's a person in there? Hello?
Property just went down.
Now, it bears repeating that these are brand new luxury apartments in a guarded community. So it seems odd that a squatter could even get in there.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
But what would you do if you were touring an apartment
on the
and
job.
a guy
It would
just
be really
popped out
funny
of
if
the
that was
closet?
just an electrician.
Hidden
And bro
away in the
decided to take
countryside
a
of
nap there.
Chillicothe, Ohio, is the Schrader Road Tunnel. Built underneath a set of railroad tracks in 1927, the old road tunnel is said to be extremely haunted.
Ohio
The story goes that long ago, a woman was carrying her baby while walking along the train tracks late at night. The two were hit by an oncoming train. It is said that her ghost and the ghost of her baby haunt the Schrader Road Tunnel. Many people who have traveled through the tunnel report that they have seen the ghostly figure of a woman holding her baby. Others report hearing odd, unexplained wails and moans. Because of this, locals started referring to the Schrader Tunnel by a very different and much creepier name, the Crybaby Tunnel. So, Levi Woodruff is intrigued by the spooky stories and sets out to explore the Crybaby Tunnel late one night. As you might imagine, it did not go well.
So I've been down in here in a place called Crybaby's Tunnel. It's a place, it's local around my area. And they say she got hit on the tracks with her baby, or her body was dumped right there in the creek down here. There's something dead right there. Bro, there's something dead right there. It's a dead deer. It's a dead deer. I've been out here forever trying to get stuff done. This place is spooky. Is anybody out there? Hello? Right. Oh,
Hey!
Hell no.
Hey!
Hell no.
We basically said the same
In the
thing.
pitch black darkness of the tunnel with nothing but a flashlight, Levi suddenly hears the disturbing cries of a baby.
Yeah, now this one's a
Familiar with the
bee.
spooky stories about the tunnel, Levi makes a run for it. So could these cries belong to the spirit of the baby that tragically passed away
Or
at
does
the
it
creepy
belong
old
in
railroad
B
tunnel?
tier? It belongs in
And
B
is the
tier.
ghost of the baby's mother also inside, just waiting for someone to come in?
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
In a flash,
Oh, this one's S tier. This one's S tier. This one made me laugh so much.
Hey, man, what you do?
sometimes a very silly moment turns scary
S
in an
tier.
instant. Two guys are just goofing around, but then, like a bolt out of the blue, fun time is over.
I'm gonna do some pranks on people, boy.
S tier, dude. S tier. I don't think I'll ever be able to laugh like I did that time that I saw this, but S tier.
Out of them.
Dude, their
leaving them running
reaction.
inside in
Oh, so
terror.
good. S tier. No questions asked.
Antoine's Restaurant. Isabel Riley
S++++,
recently told a very
nice.
creepy story online.
Yeah, no, that was a
and
really
followed it
good
up
clip.
with
I
one
love
of the
that clip.
creepiest pictures
I don't think
you'll ever see.
I don't think I'm not gonna force it. I'm not gonna force recreating or trying to laugh that much. But I know for a fact when I saw that, I genuinely, God, I love that clip. It was so good.
Guys, about the most insane evidence that I have ever seen of a ghost existing. Backstory: I was at a company get-together
You got the clip
with
where
my
you laughed at
CEOs,
it? Probably somewhere.
my coworkers, and one of the owners of the company. We've all looked at us and was like, "Hey, do you guys want to see a ghost picture?" Immediately, yes. He begins to tell us that he was in New Orleans at a restaurant called Antoine's. New Orleans, first of all, super haunted city. If you know, you know. And Antoine's is one of the oldest restaurants in the city, one of the oldest restaurants, I believe, in America. It has a lot of history. It used to be a jail. It is a really well-established place. It's been around forever. So he's dining at this restaurant, and he is offered a tour of the wine cellar. The wine cellar is huge, has thousands of bottles of wine, probably worth millions of dollars. So he's taking a tour of the wine cellar. He's taking pictures. There's this guy in the wine cellar
museum,
on a laptop,
exactly.
who
This
is
one's
apparently
C tier.
at
I know this one. This one has a picture. It's
buying
kind of
more rare wine for the collection.
lame.
My CEO takes pictures of this guy on his laptop.
Kind of lame, chat.
Doesn't think anything of it. He doesn't see anything. Leaves the restaurant, calls it a day. The next morning, he's looking through the photos and notices something. So this is the first picture that he showed me from the wine cellar. You can see this guy who is on his laptop at auction doing whatever. And here is the next picture that he took. So we all see that.
Yeah, we
That is
do,
a
but I
full
honestly
body apparition. Looks like a woman in this like black Victorian dress. And when I was showed this, I genuinely had full body chills.
So just who could the creepy alleged ghost woman dressed all in black in the photo be? For that, we go into the history of the restaurant. Antoine Alciatore opened his restaurant all the way back in 1840. Then in 1875, Antoine passed away when he was only 55 years old. When he died, he left his wife Julie in charge of the restaurant. So could this be Julie's spirit still looking over the restaurant from beyond the grave? Well,
maybe.
Let me know what you think.
I think.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. This next video was recorded by a man named Javier from Argentina. Javier says that he was worried about his friend Antonio, as he hadn't heard from him in a while. So he drives over to Antonio's house to check up on his friend. Javier bangs on the front door. No one answers. He calls out Antonio's name. Again, no answer. So Javier climbs over the wall into Antonio's backyard and goes to the back door of the house. For some reason, the door is open. Fearing the worst, Javier goes inside to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
Antonio?
I think I remember this one, but I'm not sure.
Antonio?
I think this one is pretty spooky. I think.
Hey.
Ranch?
Antonio, soy yo. Javier. Puta madre. Hey. Hey, loco. Soy Javier, boludo. Che, loco, ¿sos vos? Ya fue, boludo. Vine a ver qué onda, ¿cómo andás? ¿Estás bien? Che, loco, si sos vos, salí. ¿Escuchan eso?
Javier doesn't know what is going on, and he doesn't want any part of it. He decides to just leave the house and call the police.
Maybe it gets better.
But just as he's about to exit, he hears a strange sound from somewhere behind him. The next 30 seconds are like something right out of a nightmare.
I guess that was all that happened.
Did you see it?
B.
A door swings open by itself and someone or something with glowing eyes seems to peek over the upper glass of the door, 7 feet in the air. Javier has had about
If I were
enough
in
and
these
just makes a
situations, for
run
sure
for
there
it.
would all be
He
S,
says that
but
whoever
since I'm
or
the
whatever
viewer, yeah, no,
this
it's B.
was, it certainly was not his friend Antonio. After calling the police over to the residence, Javier learns that his friend has tragically passed away inside the house, just behind that door that he couldn't open. Javier is so upset and confused by the whole ordeal that he just can't let it go. He decides to return to Antonio's house in search of answers.
Oh, dang, he goes back.
It did not go well.
Esta es la pieza. Mierda.
Is that a rat?
Una laucha. Da un poco de escalofrío estar acá.
Yeah, I forgot about this too.
Se siente una carga un poco pesada, qué sé yo.
Nosferatu!
La linterna. ¿Qué pasó? Mierda. Hey, hey!
Oh. Okay, this clip just went up to an A. That could just be a friend easily, but yeah, no, I'm bringing that clip to an A. The sensors there.
¡Hola! ¿Qué mierda anda ahí la concha de su madre?
I know that the black box sensor is annoying me too. Imagine I just went, don't worry, chat, I'll get it out of the way, and I just like drag it across. It was me all along.
And with that, Javier is done. He leaves the house, and to this day, he claims that he has no explanation for what happened inside.
All right, Gabby from Vegas.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and pack your
That's
concentrate
understandable.
order. So our brownie batter went back in stock today, and so
What is
you
this?
went ahead and got 2 of those bottles,
Ranch?
and then you got some white chocolate mocha, and then a fan favorite. Where'd it go?
Coffee
Where'd it
mix?
go? Here we go. Caramel brulee. One of these.
I don't know what this is. I don't drink coffee anyways.
There's something in the basement.
Something!
Nuke's Top 5 viewer Oliver reached out to me about a video he captured in his home in Twin Falls, Idaho. In his email, Oliver says that he recorded a video for his friends with plans to hold a sleepover that same night. In his video, he shows his basement and where he and his friends will be sleeping. But what happens next is literally like something from a nightmare.
Thank you for the fire emoji. Giant bear thing. Oh, I remember this one too. What? You're telling me it wasn't like a funny silhouette of stuff stacked?
What the hell?
That's
As
what I'm
Oliver
saying.
looks inside the bedroom, he sees a tall, dark figure standing inside the room. Startled by the creepy apparition, Oliver stumbles back before turning on the lights and taking another look. but whatever was standing there seems to have just disappeared. What makes this footage even creepier is that when slowed down, it becomes clear that whoever or whatever this is seems to be wearing a hat. So if you don't know, across the world, countless people have reported seeing a being known as the quote, Hat Man. Although some claim to have seen the apparition while fully awake, the Hat Man is known to terrorize victims of sleep paralysis. I asked Oliver if he had ever experienced sleep paralysis in his life, and he explained that he actually did, but only when he was a child. So could Oliver have actually captured proof of the Hat Man's existence? Let me know what you think. Hell or high water? Back in August 2021, an unexpected flash flood swept through downtown Omaha, Nebraska. At around 10 p.m., Tony Liu and his two friends are relaxing in his apartment and watching the weather reports about the flood. They decide to take the elevator down to have a look at the flooded city streets for themselves. It was a very bad idea.
Let me see your best moose impression.
Oh, I remember this one too.
Okay, can you please just hurry? Okay, thank you. Shoot. Hold on.
Tony and his friends didn't realize, but the lower levels of the apartment building were completely flooded with disgusting sewer water.
Ugh.
As the elevator reaches the lobby, water pours inside, causing the elevator to malfunction and trap them inside with the rising water.
Once it got towards kind of my neck, chest, that's when I kind of, I could possibly die in here.
The water continues to flood in, filling the elevator to the point that the three friends can barely keep their head above water. Tony is panicked and makes an emergency phone call to his roommate, Dalen Stapp, and the roommate hurries downstairs to try to help his trapped friends.
I told them, hey, I'm gonna die in here if you guys don't come and try to do something.
We went down into about shoulder deep water and just tried pulling it apart with everything because we had to get them out or it could have been fatal.
Tony's roommate Dalen finally manages to pry open the flooded elevator doors to free his friends from what could have been their watery grave. Luckily, they all escape and swim to safety without so much as a scratch. Not surprisingly, Tony Liu says that this was the scariest thing that has ever happened to him.
How scary was this?
Honestly, I would say this is number one, the most scariest thing in my life. Yep. Hands down.
Okay, can you please just hurry? Okay, thank you. Shoot.
Factory worker Kama Kaylee recently moved from his home country of Greenland to live and work in Denmark. But little did he know that the apartment he moved into had a horribly dark past. 7 years ago, a 49-year-old man was brutally attacked and lost his life right outside the apartment's front door.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
After Kama moves in, he begins to notice his things moving and falling to
I don't know why my Twitch notification didn't show up, but thanks for the follow though. Appreciate it.
the floor for no reason. He hears the creepy sound of someone knocking on his door, and doors inside the apartment slam shut for no reason. One afternoon, Kama hears strange sounds coming from somewhere inside his apartment.
I'm trying to think. It's just I don't know. 2025 still is a mysterious year with so many possibilities. So, you know what? I've been meaning to get a second newer monitor. Get newer second monitor. And if I don't get it by the end of the year, there you go.
Pulls out his phone and starts to record as he
yeah, that's a good one too that Jesus said.
Tries to find the source of the odd noises. But then this happens.
No. I'll check it on. Speaking of the Nintendo Switch 2, don't worry. If the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement gets announced soon, yes, I'll watch that bingo board. But I did hear that we may get up there may be a possibility of information dropping around these next 2 weeks, so we'll just have to see how that goes. What? Farting ghost. Chat, should I eat this chocolate? I will. I'm running out of Christmas chocolates because of that. The one thing I remember from this clip is talking about the crazy room setup. The bed on the floor, single. There's a hair. There's a hair. Hold on. There was a hair on when I ate my chocolate. There was a hair. But anyways, I remember talking about the crazy setup. Crazy setup right here.
Kama gets a good jump scare as a door slams shut right in front of him. And, it seems to literally scare a fart right out of him.
S tier. S tier.
But now, this is where the fun ends and things start to get really dark. Because another day, not long after sunset, the eerie activity in the apartment starts up once again. Now, Kama is a bit scared, but once again, he takes out his phone to try to record proof of the creepy activity in his apartment. What happens next is truly creepy.
I remember this one. These are literally back to... I really wonder what's going to be technically the best clip of this year. Crazy, there's still more too. Very good chocolate. Oh, it's the same clip. Oh, I didn't know that.
A cupboard door opens by itself and Kama's helmet slides across the floor. Later that night, Kama decides to live stream from his apartment. He says that he's having trouble sleeping because he keeps hearing things
This is a really
moving
cool
and falling
apartment,
to
I'm
the
not gonna
floor
lie.
over in the next room. What happens next, live on camera, is downright chilling.
Chilling. Is that an apartment? Yes. It is. Jeez. Books. I'm down to my last chocolate chip.
Caught live on stream, Kama hears the sounds of his belongings falling to the floor in the other room. But when he goes to investigate, the drawers of a small cupboard slide open on their own. Kama's had enough and runs down the stairs and out of the building. But when he looks up at his apartment window, he is shocked to see someone or something standing inside his apartment, seemingly looking right down at him. So with everything that has happened, could Kama's apartment actually be haunted by the restless ghost of the man whose life was taken there? Let me know what you think. Just a quick side note, but Greenlandic is only spoken by around 57,000 people in the entire world.
Dang!
So a huge thank you to Nuke's Top 5 viewer Wilhelm for translating.
Shout out to Wilhelm.
Whisper. Red Easer Mike is up around midnight after his family have all went to bed. He suddenly smells a strange odor coming from the living room, and he suspects that one of the family pets might have urinated on the floor.
Oh man.
But as Mike begins searching for the telltale puddle, something scares the absolute out of him.
Me too.
A small childlike voice seems to whisper, "Mike," from somewhere nearby. Mike just books it up the stairs, leaving his dog and his concerned little kitten in the background to wonder what the hell just happened.
S tier
now,
for
Mike
cat.
says that he lives in an old 1850s house near the coast
Fantastic.
of Herring Cove, Canada. It has a slight bit of dark history, but he says that he's never experienced anything remotely paranormal before this night. In fact, Mike has never even made a single post about anything supernatural until this strange incident that literally sent him running. Followed home. Back in 2015, Candace Gardner and her husband attended a Halloween party at an abandoned and allegedly haunted prison with a dark history. It was a huge mistake. Candace says that the entire night at the party, she felt like something was watching her. And ever since that night, strange things have been happening in Candace's home. She now believes that a malicious entity might have followed her home from the old prison. A dark spirit that intends to harm her and her family. Soon after the prison trip, Candace begins to experience unexplained activity in her home.
Okay.
Lights flicker on and off at night while Candace and her husband sleep. Doors in the house open and close on their own.
Probably
But
Nosferatu.
scariest of all, the spirit begins to aggressively throw objects at Candace.
Probably still Nosferatu. Good thing the knife wasn't there, am I right, chat?
And these frightening incidents continue to escalate as it seems that the entity wants to seriously hurt Candace.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
While Candace is sleeping, she starts to wake up to painful, violent attacks, as if some unseen force is roughly grabbing or pulling at her. And
Probably
she
said the
says
same thing last time.
she caught proof. So late one night, Candace and her husband fall asleep while watching TV on the couch. As the couple sleeps, a CCTV camera in the room captures something absolutely horrifying.
Dang it, I was wrong. What I'm wondering is if this takes place during the day or night. I can't really tell. It's dark in the room, but it's also light outside. Cat! S plus for cat. S plus for cat chat. Can this get any scarier?
Candace's leg appears to get grabbed and twisted painfully into the air by an invisible force. She wakes up in a panic and screams for her husband to help her, but all he can do is grab her leg and pull it back. Eventually, he manages to free Candace's legs from whatever is pulling on it, but poor Candace is left sobbing in pain and fear. Now, I have to say that after watching this footage and hearing Candace's desperate pleas for help, this video is very compelling. But do you believe that a dark entity followed Candace home from the prison and is now violently haunting her home? Let me know what you think. As for Candace, she says that her family still experiences terrifying paranormal events to this day.
Jeez, that knife, dude.
Heads up. Popular Chinese ghost hunter Xiaolong is back, this time investigating an abandoned school in China that is said to be extremely haunted.
Okay.
As his live stream audience watches, Xiaolong begins to hear unexplained noises from somewhere in the building.
Okay.
He's a little on edge as he goes to check out the strange sounds. What happens next is... just watch.
Ooh, 7-Up sounds good right now. I like that. Wasn't 7-Up replaced by that one squirt lookalike or whatever? Good one. Good clip. A. S. S. S for just punching it. And punching
Xiaolong
it across.
gets the fright of his life because of a plastic statue
That's an S
head.
clip right there.
But luckily, Xiaolong
And it only gets better
a
from
good
here.
old-fashioned slap upside the head to put that statue back in line. But things are about to get a bit more serious.
Man, they get worse.
And a
Rip.
bit more frightening. As Xiaolong explores deeper into the haunted school, this happens. A small ball inside a classroom rolls across the floor by itself, so Xiaolong chucks it out a window. But then the lights hanging from the ceiling come crashing down, almost hitting Xiaolong. Now, luckily, the ghost hunter made it out safe, but he's not done just yet.
Can you imagine it was just
inside one of the school's many rooms, he finds a dirty old mirror. And this is when his exploration takes a terrifying turn.
kind of see it now.
At University of Phoenix, we're earning career relevant
Any
skills
people
with
in
every
Phoenix
5
right
to
now?
6 week course and update.
I give this clip I want to say, I mean, it's still funny because of what happened in the beginning, but I don't know I don't know. It's kind of overstayed its welcome, if I'm being completely honest.
In the mirror's reflection, someone can be seen standing behind Xiaolong, but when he swings around in terror, there's no one there. After an attempt at kicking and flailing at the invisible entity, Xiaolong finds that the reflection of the figure has disappeared. But now he spots a shadowy face peeking in from a window, and a heavy closet comes crashing down right in front of him. The activity is becoming
Yeah, this one definitely overstayed its welcome, but it's still a high
so
A, I'd say.
Xiaolong decides to leave and ends his live stream. You can see even more terrifying moments from this ghost hunt over on the YouTube channel, Outdoor Xiaolong. It comes out in the wash.
What?
Popular Saudi Arabian explorer Jassim is back on another exploration to find and capture evidence of the paranormal. This time Jassim investigates a long-abandoned apartment complex. Eerily enough, he finds evidence that a child once lived here.
صورة أطفال.
Pictures of a child. Scooby-Doo? What? I don't remember this clip at all.
For unknown reasons, old black and white photos of a young girl have been taped to the wall in one of the many abandoned rooms. Now these seem completely out of place in the old decrepit building. Then, nearby, Jassim finds a creepy drawing of the popular children's cartoon, Scooby-Doo. And this is when things start to get really weird, because Jassim starts to hear strange, unexplained sounds.
They're meant to be question marks. Nice. You seemed real uninterested at first.
في حد؟
Speechless.
Anyone here? في حد؟
The explorer hears the sounds of someone or something moving around inside the building, seemingly close by. Jassim eventually finds a small courtyard, and what happens next is absolutely terrifying.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله.
Oh,
بسم الله.
okay.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله.
I don't remember
As
that at
Giselle
all.
walks by old
I really
Tal's
don't
home on a
remember
clothesline,
Scooby-Doo
he
either. That
sees
was
the
really
terrifying
funny.
pale face of a child with pitch black eyes peeking back at
Like,
him.
where did bro come from?
Terrified, Giselle jumps back, but whoever or whatever it was has disappeared.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
So could this be the ghost
Good
of a
one.
child? Perhaps even the little girl from the photos he found earlier. Could this be the sinister entity of a djinn appearing as a child? Or is this just really good effects and a very elaborate hoax? I leave it up to you to decide. Hiding under the bed. In another creepy video shared to TikTok without a source, a man is woken up in the middle of the night by a strange thumping sound coming from under his bed. What happens next is absolutely horrifying.
Escucha algo debajo de la cama.
That's a very thin bed for anything to be down there.
The man looks under his bed but sees nothing that could explain the mysterious thumping. But then a horrific thing comes sliding out from under his bed, and the video cuts. Now, I'm in no way claiming that this video is real, but it is definitely very creepy. And real or not, I'll leave that for you to decide.
That got me.
Unstable.
Oh, I
This
get
next
it.
strange video was recorded by a CCTV camera in a horse stable, but the location of the stable and the original source of the footage are unknown. The video shows a horse in its stall, relaxed and peaceful. But around 2:39 a.m., there's an odd dark flash across the CCTV camera, and then all hell breaks loose.
Oh, jeez. What happened?
Something unknown disturbs the horse so much that it panics and actually breaks right through its stall. But that's not all, because as the horse roams loose in the stable, what happens next is truly bizarre.
Truly bizarre. Me too, horse. Me too. I'm under your bed. Chat, I'm gonna predict this right now. That clip, I'm gonna rewatch it. I'm gonna rewatch it at the end of the year. And it's also gonna spook me. I'm gonna rewatch that clip. Just mark my words, and you can quote me on this. I'm gonna rewatch it at the end of the year. And I'll be like, what's so scary about this? And I'll get spooked again because I'm just that unaware. Mark my words, chat. That poor horse is still neighing. What's your words? Mark my words. With the marker. download the clip and write on it with a marker. Okay, this clip sucks. It is taking its sweet time. I'm honestly just probably gonna skip it. I don't care. But I'm too lazy to reach my keyboard, so.
The horse lingers at a different stall, disturbing one of the other horses as it kicks and makes panic noises. The horse then seems to angrily attempt to leap over into the other stall with that horse. The stable owner says that this incident is one of the weirdest things he's ever experienced with one of his horses. Now, this video was shared to TikTok. And
nothing was happening.
That the culprit might be Jen, as apparently it is said that Jens will often torment horses. And there was also that odd dark flicker in the camera footage. So, paranormal or not. Really, without a source, we'll never know what happened here. And maybe this horse just randomly lost its damn mind.
True.
The passenger. Taxi driver Jarek from
This is
Baguio,
number
Philippines,
one?
is working the night shift when he.
You're telling me the horse stable was number 2? That clip sucked. This one better be
on
good.
The side of the road who needs a lift. What happens next
Thank you
is
for the
something he'll never forget.
Oh.
Sige pa.
This one's alright.
Hala? Diyos ko po. Wala. Multa ata yung nasakay ko ah. Ay, Hala. Wala. Multo yung nasakay ko. Diyos ko. May sumakay kanina. May sumakay kanina, pero bakit nawala?
My volume just went all the way down.
May sumakay kanina, wala.
This one kind of sucked, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. It is quite unfortunate that this is the number 1 clip. You're telling me the number 1 clip? The number 1 clip! What's this?
We can see the taxi door open and close, and Jarek swears a woman wearing a long white and purple dress stepped into his taxi, requesting to be taken to Scout Barrio, a neighborhood in the city. After a short drive, he looks into his rearview mirror to discover that there's no woman in his car. She
that one
has
was
disappeared.
not that good, Chad. I'm not
He's
gonna
baffled
lie.
and looks around the back seat in startled disbelief. Jarek says he was tired and never got a good look at the woman's face, but he's certain a woman got in his car. So could it be that Jarek gave a taxi ride to a spirit?
Maybe.
Or just what do you think was happening here?
Okay, that one was kinda but he was high. Yeah, maybe. But okay, real quick, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I shall return momentarily, chat. My phone just fell. I don't know if anybody heard that, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad. BRB. Alrighty, chat. I have returned. And you know what time it is? It is time to see what Mr. Bizarre Bub has got for us for last year. Because not only did Mr. Nightmare, wrong person, my bad. Not only did Mr. Nuke's Top 5 make a 25 scariest of last year, so did Mr. Bizarre Bub. I thought it was Good Bites time. No, it's another hour to see if it's better or not.
30 minutes.
Hopefully, if there are any that are the same, I'm immediately skipping. If they're well, let me rephrase that. If there are clips that we've literally just saw like in the previous video, I'm skipping. If not, then we're staying. So let's see whose is better. Hopefully, Mr. Bizarre Bub, because Mr. 26. He already won up Mr.
On July
Nuke.
20 of 2023, a radio station in South America was airing a live broadcast that left many viewers feeling disturbed. The footage was broadcast online, so those who tuned in were totally creeped out. In the broadcast, viewers were introduced to a special guest named Antonio Zamudio, who according to the host is someone who's had a history of paranormal experiences. Antonio talks about these experiences, but when he talks about one instance involving a clown doll, the whole studio goes quiet. Viewers could tell that the atmosphere in the room had changed. Everybody was feeling unsettled, and even more so when Antonio showed footage of the clown doll. In the video, Antonio shows a close-up of the clown, which he says was given to him by a family who found it at a garage sale. But after they took it home, things got very strange. They decided to give it to Antonio given his experience with the paranormal. But one night, after setting up static cameras to record the doll in case anything strange happens,
I kind of remember this now. I'm not sure.
Somehow, the doll moves on its own. Looking closely, it appears to move by itself at an upright position before running across the room. Understandably, Antonio was just as baffled as he was terrified. It made sense now as to why the family seemed utterly spooked about this doll. Something wasn't right with it. To this day, Antonio says that he keeps it locked up in a glass case, given what happened that night. It's unknown if anything strange has happened since then, but until any updates are given, the question remains: just how exactly did the clown doll move on its own?
C. Can you check my bingo board next stream? I'll check your bingo board.
2024.
I'll check your bingo board once the Switch 2 is confirmed to get a release trailer.
A certain video was shared among many residents of a town where something quite peculiar
remember this
had
one,
taken
and it was
place.
kind of a
It
beat
happened
here,
right
I
outside
think.
someone's house at around 7 p.m.
I think.
Those who live here had thankfully caught the event on camera via surveillance footage, but the video itself is just part of the reason why neighbors are concerned. Whatever happened here had sent someone to the hospital.
Oh yeah,
It was
somebody got
immediately after knowing
flung.
this
I
that
remember now.
residents of this neighborhood became terrified. The following is what was captured. Watch.
Wasn't there a cat as well? I forget. Or a dog? Oh! It was that weird thing! That was crazy! Oh no, it was a dog, not a cat. Not that dog barking like it can do anything.
What looks like a flying object appears to strike the man from inside the
Dude,
house.
unidentified
now, it's worth
object,
noting
holy
that he's
moly.
okay, but he did need a couple of stitches afterwards. But strangely,
You know how they're called UAPs? Unidentified projectile, dude. Holy moly.
he doesn't recall what happened, as the impact was intense. Not much else is known about this occurrence.
Not
but like
unidentified
most
phenomenon,
videos,
unidentified
I'll let you come up with your own
projectile. That thing
conclusions.
launched so
Just
fast.
what exactly was caught on camera? On on September 20th of 2020, a father decides to record his two sons during a playful activity. Both his kids are engaged in a playful wrestling match, with each one trying their best to beat the other. It's a tied match, as it looks like neither one can win the game. Well, that is, until one of them gets distracted. It's unclear as to what he's seeing, but his full attention is given. In fact, he's so distracted that his opponent takes this opportunity to beat him. Although capturing his loss on camera, something else was captured that neither the kid's parents could explain. While looking at the video he took, the father sees this.
A ver. Eso pa eso, eso.
It was just something in the corner is all. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy.
Eso pa eso.
As the father sees that his son is fixated on something, he points the camera to where he is looking, but he doesn't see what it is that's so captivating. Whether he missed it or it simply was not visible, the camera had caught it. In the closet, a face is captured, but like something out of a nightmare, it doesn't move and stays completely still while seemingly staring at the camera. Whatever this is just stays in this corner, but when the father pans the camera to the same spot after turning away momentarily, it's no longer there. Although taken in 2020, there hasn't been any further info on this clip, yet still, no info is needed to make this footage any creepier. While there has yet to be any updates, viewers continue to speculate as to what exactly was inside this wardrobe.
Yeah.
Now this next video comes from a man who, while being alone at home, spots something out of the corner of his eye.
What could it have
It
been,
happened
chat?
while being in his living room scrolling on his phone.
TikTok
For some
scrolling.
reason, he couldn't shake the feeling that someone was watching him.
Or something.
Paranoia was getting the best of him, as he thought, so he tried his best not to think much of it. But just when he started to ease up,
kid's smile
he
was a
sees
jump
it.
scare?
A figure standing at his window.
See, this is why you always have to buy
He immediately takes out his phone
curtains.
to record it on the off chance that no one would believe him. Now we don't see the figure on camera, but something else happens that terrifies him to his core. This is what he caught.
Okay, look, I'm really tripping out now. Something was looking at me through the window, and I heard. I'm freaking out.
I don't see anything. That's why you get curtains.
I am tripping.
Is that Kahlua? Kahlua, not Kahlua.
There's something in this house with me.
Kahlua. Yeah, there you go. Kahlua. Kahlua. I don't know.
There's something in here. I'm telling you.
I'm waiting. Is that birds?
No. No.
I heard birds. Bro said talk to
What initially comes off as just a video of someone being paranoid is in fact footage of something completely different. This is made obvious by the sudden movement of kitchen items, but even before that, the man's overwhelming sense of unease makes it clear that something strange is going on. Whatever it might be that's happening, the man hopes to get more of it on camera,
Perhaps
and
it was
even
a
if he
hawk.
doesn't, then at least he can
Perhaps.
rest assured that this was captured.
22.
On the night of October 4th of 2024, a young couple watches a scary movie that's already been seen by the boyfriend. It's his girlfriend's first time
I
watching
remember
the
this
film,
clip. This
and
clip
it's
is
exactly
kind
how he
of
imagined she
meh.
would react, completely scared. It's for this reason that he films this video. It would make for a funny clip, but little does he know, this exact moment would be anything but funny. Now, viewers agree that it's already creepy enough that they live in a house filled with clown dolls and other horror-themed items, But what was captured beats any of those things. As they watch this movie, this is caught.
And of the Son, and the Holy Spirit, by this sign of the Holy Cross of our Lord Jesus Christ, who lives and reigns with the Father and the Holy Spirit. Damien!
It's not even scary.
It is scary.
It's not.
You killed my mother!
You killed your mother! You killed your mother! You killed...
What was meant to be a funny clip of his girlfriend's reaction turns into something they would see in their movie. Out of nowhere, the clown doll on the wall moves. Unaware of what just happened, she continues watching the film while the boyfriend remains speechless, as it seems that the doll had come alive. While some think that the film had something to do with this, the couple believes that something else was responsible. As it turns out, they live across a cemetery that's quite literally down the street from them. The following is the girlfriend's footage. Take a look.
My scary clown video. Okay, so I thought I'd show you that I actually do live across the road from a cemetery.
Loudest fly ever.
But the clown kind of did.
So then, according to viewers, it's no wonder why the doll had come alive. It only makes sense that watching a scary movie near a cemetery would lead to this. But as always, you be the judge on whether or not this was paranormal. Just what exactly had occurred that night?
I give it like a
A man
C.
from Poland is walking through a secluded forest
Gorilla
when he
hot
finds an abandoned
tortilla.
house. However, there's something about this place that doesn't seem right. Oddly, for some reason, the owners of this house had left most of their stuff behind. It's as if they had left in a hurry. Not sure as to why there were still things inside, the man walks around with caution, thinking that someone might still be there. But as he checks out the place, things take a terrifying turn. Watch.
It looks kind of musty in here, not gonna lie. Ooh. Someone started playing the jukebox. The Great Window Escape.
Out of nowhere, the house
I don't
comes
know.
alive.
That one...
Things move on their own, and a musical box begins to play by itself. Although we don't know the property owner's names, their pictures can be found throughout the house. But whoever they were, they must have left the place at once for obvious reasons. It's unknown where this house is located, but given what happened in this video, there's no need for an address. Whether actually haunted or not, the setting of this place is creepy alone. But of course, let me know your thoughts on this one.
My thoughts, C, chat. Wasn't too bad.
In the following video, 3 friends are alone at home when one friend decides to call their mom after something scary had occurred.
I think I remember seeing this one. Well, we have seen this one.
So calm, quiet, keep the door locked. Alright, do not go out of the room whatsoever.
I think
All 3 friends are locked up in this room, and for good reason. Earlier, they heard a loud crash from downstairs and other noises emanating from all over the house. They had thought someone had broken in, which is why the police were called.
Did it sound like glass? Was it metal? What did it sound like?
I think it was just like a big thud, and then
So you heard glass shatter?
yeah.
Now this is where things start to get strange, because apparently, after searching the whole place, the police found no signs of forced
by
entry
the eye
or
of
any clues to suggest
Agamotto.
that someone broke into the house. With no indications of any trespassers, the police leave the property. However, after watching the footage recorded by one of the friends, the teens noticed something very alarming. Before the police arrived, all 3 friends decided to investigate the noises and presumably take matters into their own hands if needed. But during this time, something happens that prompts the friend who lives in this house to pack his things. They were spooked, to say the least. This is what they caught.
Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll see you soon. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Insert 15 minutes later, SpongeBob title card. Yeah, I think this one just has like a noise and it goes ooga booga booga booga. Yeah. That fly noise again? Oh no, there was a fly. Oh no, I think there's just a silhouette in the corner in this one. I think that's it. Oh, and I remember throughout the whole clip I was just like, wow, look at this rich person house. Cause yeah, look at this thing. The big double door, the giant spiral staircase. This is the rich people house right here.
Apparently, one of the friends had noticed something moving in the dark. Although we don't see it on camera, something else is seen that none of the friends had noticed until watching this video much later. In case you missed it, this is what was caught.
This is what was caught. I think I saw something in the corner that much. Never mind, I didn't even see that. Sorry, Squid Game.
Eerily, something can be seen moving behind the railing. In a swift motion, this mysterious object passes by without making a sound. It almost seems to be floating, given how it seemingly glides. But by far, the creepiest thing about this is that a face can be made out. It's hard to see at first, but watching this again, certain features that a face would have can be seen briefly. Its uncanny motion and closeness to the ground have led the group to believe that a ghost was caught on camera. To them, it looks as though a floating head had passed by. If only they had seen this before the police arrived. As they state, who knows what they would have said about this. While the supposed shadowy figure they saw was enough to scare them, this would have definitely scared the living daylights out of them.
Quite wacky.
As always, let me know what you think down below.
Curiosity is a question at the edge of every thought.
What's that called?
True.
At around 9 a.m. on a Monday morning, a teenage girl named Mildred Neva wakes up to find her dog snuggled up on her blanket. Rarely does her dog ever do this. For once, her dog has finally chosen to nestle up in bed with her and her sister, who both share the same bed. Although initially caught off guard, she proceeds to grab her phone to record this moment.
Puppy.
But as she records, something happens that leaves her extremely terrified. After looking closely at the footage, she saw it. This is what she caught.
baby. Millie! Chad, it's Millie. I was too busy looking at the dog. What'd I miss? Dude, you're gonna have to do that again because I didn't see it. Ah, there you go. I see it now. It took me a while.
According to viewers, it now makes sense as to why her dog had suddenly decided to snuggle up in bed. Either someone or something was in the room. The only other person inside was Mildred's sister, who was lying in bed beside her. But whoever, or whatever this might have been, is completely unknown to Mildred. They just seem to appear out of nowhere, before vanishing in less than a few seconds. This definitely spooked Mildred, but it's the zoomed-in screenshot of this clip that keeps her up at night. As many viewers have noted, something about this image makes them feel immensely uneased. Just who or what was this? On August 27th of 2024, a store manager watches footage of something that happened earlier while sounding pretty nervous.
Oh, I remember this one. I think this one was kind of meh.
And save it, just in case no one believes him. Something happened as he was unpacking boxes, and he knows that he caught it on camera. In fact, many things happen in this footage, but it's what happens towards the end of the video that terrifies him greatly. Ever since then, he's been watching his back, hoping that it doesn't happen again. The following is the store manager's footage. Watch.
Single night. Just putting things away from the box. All right, now watch. I want you guys to focus on this area right here.
Tuesday, August 27th.
Okay.
10:19 p.m.
Hold on, let me speed this up a bit.
They haven't got the first clue on how to use it.
All right, watch.
If you have the doctrine right and you stow it on a shelf in your closet and do not pull that doctrine out.
Boom,
The
you see that?
mysterious falling box, which could be caused by many a
Back here for you
thing.
guys, give you a better view. Look at that. And I'm just like tripping, like what? Okay, but pay attention to this area right here.
I can grant that they've
Watch.
that could teach justification correctly.
You heard a noise in the back? Oh, you fumbled. Oh, is this at the mall where bro walks around and gets his hair pulled on?
Look, I'm here by myself. Nobody's here. It's just me. See that? Come out. I'm not afraid of you.
That's what they all say.
Is that you? I threw down the box earlier?
Yeah, I think this is this. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. The fake out. But I think this is the one where bro gets his hair pulled on. I'm just going to skip forward because this thing takes way too long. Yeah, see right there. Hair pulled on.
You see that? You see that?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I saw it. I'm good. This is a B. High B, low A. High B, low A. Freaky ghost.
I don't know.
As if the store is something that someone behind him that this was exact port.
God, that's such a long clip.
Ibirogast. Indigestion. Ibirogast. Bloating. Ibirogast. Thanks to a unique combination of herbs, Ibirogast helps relieve 6 digestive symptoms to help you feel better. 6 digestive symptoms, the power of nature. Ibirogast.
Nice.
He begins to panic. Something had just appeared in his field of vision, and whatever it was, it made him feel terribly disturbed. The person driving is known as Ken McGill, and throughout all his road trips and delivering goods, nothing as unsettling as this has ever occurred. Not sure what he saw, he pulls to the side of the road and reviews the footage captured by his dash cam. Looking at the video, he was glad to have pulled over far away from what he'd seen. This is what he caught.
She can go meet up with him and see if she can get him to confess. And it's a tough decision, I'm sure, but Amy ultimately agrees. She wears the wire.
What am I looking at?
Out of of nowhere, a person dressed in white
Oh,
appears
there you
close
go, the
by.
person. I didn't
They
even
almost seem to
realize.
come out of nowhere before leaving out of sight. It happens quickly, but not so fast that it's overlooked.
Very
Ken is no doubt thankful
overdone.
that he caught this, but he's also completely terrified. And for good reason. Only a day later after posting this video, an accident had occurred at this exact spot.
Oh, it's in
Reports indicate
Illinois.
that those involved in the accident saw a lady
car
dressed
is
in
now
white in the
standing
middle
in
of
the
the road, causing them to swerve the car to avoid hitting her. However, when interstate police looked at security footage that caught the event, they only saw the car swerving and crashing, but not the lady they claimed to have seen. It appears that they swerved for no apparent reason. While those in the accident swear that they saw a woman, Ken believes that something supernatural had appeared.
I don't know why I read
Whether
that as
ghost or not,
cat
this whole
or as
incident
car.
continues to baffle him. In the following video, a nurse working at a hospital decides to go inside a room where many doctors and nurses are afraid to be in. The room in question is located on a floor that, according to
don't
rumors,
tell me this
is
is another
haunted.
really
It isn't known if the rumors
long
are
and
true,
drawn out one.
but apparently, after what was captured, it may be the case that something truly strange is happening on this floor. On March 9th of 2021, a nurse known as Shanae Richardson pays a visit to the floor in question. On this floor, there's a hidden room that for some reason is blocked off from access. So, one night, Shanae decides to enter this room. She had gained access by asking a custodian to open it for her. But little did she know, this was a bad idea. Watch.
So everybody wants to see what's behind the door, so I'm back and I'm gonna show you what's finally behind this door, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so one more time, this is everything that's wrote on the door, behind this door in this hospital, and it's been unlocked, so I'm gonna go inside. Feels good.
This is a really long and drawn out one. Oh, I remember this one, kind of.
It happens quickly, but in case you missed it, here it is again.
That was way too quick.
It now makes sense as to why Shanae had suddenly shut the door. Out of instinct, she had backed away upon seeing what looks like a face staring at Shanae from a distance. Its disembodied head seemingly stays in place without moving an inch, or at least it seems like that, because apparently viewers claim that the head can be seen moving for just a bit.
I mean, I
she
guess.
wasn't exactly sure what she'd seen, but whatever it was, it prompted a sudden urge within her to leave the space immediately. It was only after watching the video that she saw what it was. Not much
there's
else is
probably
known
a
about
bunch of
this
writing on the
incident
door
or
because
what
it's all
occurred
dusty and
afterwards,
filled with
but until there's an
asbestos.
update, this incident remains a mystery.
Number 15.
In this next video, two friends are exploring an abandoned paper mill with extreme caution. Aside from the fact that the old mill has potential hazards all around, there's another reason why both men are treading carefully. Rumor has it, the old paper mill is haunted. Now both friends are known as Kenneth and Justin, and they've set out to explore a place where residents have either seen or heard unexplainable things. One resident recounts a time when he and his friends saw something pretty creepy.
Yeah, most definitely. The paper mill's haunted as shit, because I went there the one night, me and my buddies. We all went over there, and we were drinking a little bit, but yeah, my buddy caught it on camera that like something ran behind us.
No kidding.
On Snapchat, like he caught it on camera and everything.
Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be down there.
Now there's a lot more stories from others who live near the mill, but the reason Kenneth and Justin are visiting the place
I forget
is
what
not
happened
because
to
it's
this,
haunted,
but I'm assuming
but
it's just like a
rather to see
disembodied
what's left of
voice
it.
or somebody
This is a
trolling them
hobby
on
of
the other
theirs,
side,
and the old
like,
paper
from
mill in
far away
Austin,
going,
Pennsylvania is on their list of places
you know?
to explore. But little did they know that something terrifying would happen while being there. Both friends are exploring the old mill when they find a dark space beneath the building. They head down and capture this.
Hold on, I want to get that lower, closer down here.
There's a bone on the beaver dam there. Good.
Holy shit.
See it right there?
Oh.
What is it?
It is a beaver dam, I think.
Bone.
Oh.
Oh, it is. What the fuck? Holy smokes.
That's a beaver dam, right? And then a scream. Never mind.
What was that?
amazing.
Hello?
All right. Honestly, valid reaction though.
Did you hear that? Oh yeah. What was that? I have no idea.
All of a sudden, a disembodied voice is heard from the darkness. Both men, upon hearing this, run away in a frenzied manner as it seems that someone or something had responded. It almost sounds as though a child had responded to them. But assuming this was an actual kid, the question arises, what's a child doing in a dark cellar of a building that's been abandoned for years? Now, nothing strange happens afterward, but throughout the trip, you can for sure tell that they were left disturbed. Just who or even what had been there? They have no idea, and they don't plan on ever coming back to find out.
Nice.
In this next video, a child is getting ready to go to school when something very strange happens. It was on a Monday at around 7 a.m. that this happened. He was packing his lunch for school at a time when no one else was awake. It was just him alone downstairs in the kitchen. This is where the mother claims to have heard her son screaming out of his lungs in the most gut-wrenching manner. The video captures this, but there's also something else that's caught that no one in the family could explain. This is their footage. A voice with perfect clarity is heard on camera. The mother's son claims that it came from the kitchen, yet no one had been downstairs during this time. The whole space was empty apart from his son being there. But as it seems, he wasn't alone. Now this whole incident gets even creepier when listening to the story provided by the mother.
Is that Mega Man in the background?
This is what happened after
Oh
her son
no,
came
is it?
bolting
Is
into
it
the
a kid
bedroom
in
upstairs.
Mega Man costume?
He said that he heard a voice coming from the cabinets that said to him, "How did you find me?"
Looks like a Mega Man.
When he dropped his noodles, he ran upstairs, came busting in my room, telling me to get mine because somebody was in the house. Somebody was in the house.
You're what?
We started hearing footsteps. I mean, big, heavy feet coming up the steps.
As she states, the sound of footsteps going up the staircase was heard just moments after her son came running into the room. Everyone else had been inside the room, so she had no clue as to who was on the staircase. Either someone was actually there, or, as many believe, something beyond comprehension had paid them a visit. Whatever the case might be, her son's guttural scream will stand out as the most horrifying part about this incident. In this next video, two friends are chatting inside a car.
Oh, this one, I'm not gonna lie. This was boring. This one actually sucks. I'm skipping this one. I do not like this one. This one's just boring. Oh my gosh, that one took so long.
The following video was submitted to me by
I'm skipping
someone
that one.
who wishes to remain anonymous. They further mentioned they took this video in 2017 with an old phone, which might explain why the footage isn't of the highest quality.
That one was boring.
But HD or not,
Even looking
the video
back at it,
is still
it's
pretty
boring.
disturbing. It was during a video call with someone that they caught this. They state that the person they were talking to wanted to see the mess inside their godmother's house, as apparently it was pretty messy. But unbeknownst to them, it wouldn't just be the mess inside this house that scares them, but rather something else. This is what was caught.
She's a straight hoarder. You should get this when I get home.
I kind of remember this one, but I also don't.
Watch. She's got problems. Can you see this yet?
Huh?
You can't see this yet, can you?
Oh, I think so.
Hold on. She's got, I don't know. She's got a lot of money.
That I just saw on the floor?
She's really cheap and she keeps
or is
everything.
It that silhouette in that corner? No, it's
This is
not
her
that
house.
silhouette.
No, I can't. It says that it's interrupted.
Like, she keeps everything. She's really well off too, but
It happens quickly, but in case you missed it, here it is again.
hold on.
Yeah, okay, it was that. I knew it.
got a lot of money. She just, like, she's really cheap and she keeps everything.
This was a B.
Like something out of a horror movie, a pale-like face is seen floating in pitch darkness before disappearing. It appears for only a few seconds, during which the face can be seen moving. It's easy to miss the first time, but watching this again, it looks as if its head is turning towards the camera. It seemingly stares directly at the person recording, as if letting them know that their walls were fake in 2001. The spirit had been.
Explain it to me.
Sugar and sugar.
In the following clip, a man is in his basement after
I think
having
all that
heard a
happens
strange
here is the
noise.
door closes.
Like I was saying earlier, most of the stuff does happen down here.
Now the man already knows that something isn't right with his basement, which is why he takes this video. Ever since moving in, both he and his family have been experiencing a plethora of inexplicable happenings. But luckily, this time, he was able to get something on camera. The year is 2017, and with only a few months living there, he can already sense that something strange is about to happen. He gets his phone and captures this.
Stuff does happen down here. And I mean, you can't really. That's freaky stuff right there, man. Yep, that's what you call.
That's what you call the Ghostbusters.
Freaks me out, man. It's giving me goosebumps. Boy, here we go with the door again.
Yeah, it was the door and a bunch of paint cans falling, it seems.
Ooh, that's creepy. So that door always swings wide open and it stays open. It doesn't ever close. Stay like that. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Let go of it. Oh crap, that's freaky.
Now, taking into account that this isn't something new to the man, this occurrence doesn't scare him. But he still finds it pretty baffling, and he finds it even more so when considering that the door that just opened is extremely heavy. According to him, he can barely open it himself despite being quite big. Now with happenings like this, one can totally understand why he and his family have left this place. Although taken in 2017 and living somewhere else now, this footage continues to baffle him to this day.
Not bad.
On the night of March 5th of 2024, a young girl is wide awake at a time when she should be asleep. Despite being past her bedtime, this doesn't stop her from playing with her toys. Throughout the night, she remains awake while keeping herself engaged in imaginary play. But little does she know, something unexpected would interrupt playtime. According to the child's mother, the family has been on edge ever since watching the footage recorded on their daughter's security camera. It's around 11 at night when this is captured.
I think she like willingly just goes down there too. I guess I was wrong?
Can I play with you? Hey, can you play with me? Sure, I'll play with you. So I'm gonna play, yeah. Bling, 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 ding, ding.
Oh no, I was right. I was right, I think? This is a pretty good clip, I think. Yeah, this is a pretty good clip, I'm not gonna lie. I give it an S. I give it an S for sure. Yeah, that's an S for me, baby. I don't think you would traumatize a child for a clip like that. That's what I'm saying.
It's no wonder that the mother has kept her daughter away from this room. From a toy lighting up on its own and strangely playing the same song the child hums, to seeing her getting dragged under the bed in a seamless motion, the family is extremely concerned for the safety of their children. They believe that something had lured her using a toy. Although it isn't certain if the mother had asked what her daughter had seen, she's made sure to lock the room after seeing this. But only a few days later, she does this.
I don't remember there being an aftermath video. I think.
People have been asking me, have you been in the room? Have you guys looked under the bed? No, we haven't.
Holy moly.
I've been in the room in the last 2 days.
Burn the house. Burn the house. Thank you. Oof. Thank you.
Should not be this scary now.
Shine a light down there or something. A little doll. It moved.
Oh my god.
As if checking under the bed wasn't already scary enough, she captures this.
I like how
a creepy-looking doll hidden below the mattress. She continues to record when suddenly the doll begins to move. Now it's a bit hard to see at first, but after looking again, its head can be seen shifting ever so slightly. It's as if it knows it's being seen. Immensely terrified, the mother bolts out of the room in a panic frenzy. Naturally, she's kept the room locked ever since then. While it isn't known if anything else had occurred outside of the room, the mother continues to post updates giving her thoughts on the whole situation. But currently, the question on the parents' mind remains unanswered. Just what exactly had dragged their child under the bed?
And deserves its spot at number 10. Number 9.
Now the following video comes from an online streamer who, while doing a live stream, caught footage of something that's left viewers totally spooked.
Nice.
It was more than a few years ago when this happened, but even to this day, this clip remains baffling. Now the clip itself comes from a live stream in which Ari, the online streamer, was getting groceries for the week. Live streaming out in public is something that she occasionally does before ending her streams at home. However, it was inside her house where this occurrence took place. Only a couple hours before ending her live stream, Ari chats with her audience while cutting up some fruit from her grocery haul. While chatting with the viewer, she's told that someone is right behind her. Thinking that perhaps they were trying to scare her, she shrugs it off. But as the stream continues, something happens that scares the living daylights out of her audience.
I could barely read the chat because of the just light. Oh, that's a pretty good clip.
In the background, someone else is briefly seen. This was strange considering that Ari lives alone, yet it appears that someone else had been there. According to viewers, this supposed person looks like a child. Looking closely, it appears as if a little girl had popped into view before quickly hiding away. Again, Ari had no idea as to who it was that they saw. She had thought they were trying to scare her, but after looking at this clip, it became clear that they weren't playing around with her.
That's a pretty good clip.
Someone or something was in fact right behind her. Not much else is known about this clip or what occurred afterward. But even if no context is given, the clip alone is enough to make viewers unsettled. So then, just who or even what was caught on camera?
Number 8. Honestly, these top 10s are really
On September 27th of 2024,
ooh, is this
a
the
woman named
balloon
Jalen
jump scare?
immediately grabs her phone to record something on camera. It isn't often the case that this happens, but tonight it occurred once more. Jalen had been lying in bed while doing work on her laptop when something noticeable appeared from the corner of her eye. Now, given that this incident took place at her grandparents' house, a place abundant with numerous vintage items, she finds it unsurprising that this happened. Some of these items, as she believes, could be cursed or haunted. But even if they weren't, she would still be afraid of coming back to this place, and it's all because of this incident. The following is her footage. Watch.
It is the balloon jump scare. This is a long clip, but it's still pretty good. I think it's pretty good. The balloon got me. Once I saw that Paw Patrol balloon and that mannequin sitting there, yeah, no, this is really good. I think it's good. I'll watch it.
This thing just moved.
A long clip.
Boy, all the talking head would have been screaming about the Dallas Cowboys and sticking the fork in this organization. So again,
Rustic antique houses with like a bunch of stuff on the wall. Always so much. It's just so much stuff. So much to dust as well, even.
You just happy that you moved to 202. The injury to Parsons, and we don't know anything at this point, he just left by a part of the left shoe off. How do you assess what that man needs to do? Feels a lot better if he's on the feet.
That would be, if he's missing years against Tom Hunter, he's that better. He's a better player on the side of the football.
Ah.
They have to be playing from the hand. They have a team and they've been on the pass rush. But you don't have a great guy much.
The door just moved.
60% and everything, you know.
33 propels 100 affordable housing laws, including the
Quiet early on, much more involved, particularly
the safety over the top, and you'll see right down here.
Indy ever, a free personal Suzuki dessert, an entree plus
It's quite long though.
That's a sweet deal.
There it is. The Paw Patrol jump scare.
Are you real?
Okay, this turned into an A to a B. I'm not gonna lie. It's quite long and quite drawn out too.
I won't watch.
There's the balloon trying to block the view again.
It was at this point that Jalen knew that what she had seen earlier wasn't just in her head, but rather something real. Somehow, the mannequin begins to move. Only moving ever so slightly, the mannequin seemingly comes alive. But strangely, it's only when Jalen isn't looking directly at the doll. It's as if it's trying its best not to get caught by being very subtle. However, seeing that a mirror was catching its reflection, she tricks it into showing itself move. Now, there is something else about this video that viewers have noticed. Whether a coincidence or not, viewers can't help but think that the balloon and the door closing on its own played a role in diverting Jalen's attention, almost as if they were meant to prevent her from seeing the doll. It is strange how both objects intervened whenever she tried seeing it. But despite their efforts in obstructing her view, she finally catches it. So then, the question is begged, just how exactly did the doll move on its own? And was it merely a coincidence that things were trying to block her view? Like most videos, there has yet to be a definitive answer to this question. But as always, let me know what you think down below. The following video comes from Edgar V, and in this footage, Edgar is recording a toy mirror that belongs to his daughter. She's been playing with this toy ever since Edgar's neighbor had given it to his family. They've had this toy for quite some time. That seemed a little. Edgar's children were same. The toy only has day after had occurred outside of a house.
All right, what's this?
On a Thursday afternoon, a mother walks out of a house in a panic frenzy.
Oh, this
as it
is
was
Blue
just
the
then
dog.
that something baffling had occurred.
I think.
Outside on the back patio, the family's dog started acting strange. They were barking at something that didn't appear to be there. Although unfazed by the dog's behavior, considering that they often do this in the back patio, the mother decides to record this video, and for good reason. Whenever their dog starts to act up, something very strange happens. As the mother takes this video to show others what usually happens, this is captured.
Look, you guys, it rocks, but then it stops on its own when I come outside. Let's see if I could get it on camera. There's like no wind. That's I know, Blue, someone's there.
Yeah, it is Blue the dog. I knew
I
it.
don't know why it does that. It does it every
How
time.
come I
you
have
guys,
good
this
memories
is the
for
third
these?
time. I can't believe I caught it on camera. Sick 'em, Blue.
Yeah, sick 'em, Blue.
Creepy, right? Katie, I guess I do have a ghost, bae. Get him, Blue. I'm shutting the door.
As many have stated, if it wasn't for the dog's reaction, this wouldn't have been as strange. Clearly, something had set off the dog. The chair suddenly stopping on its own, coupled with the dog's behavior, has led viewers to believe that this was paranormal.
Oh gosh.
The mother who took this thinks so, but any ideas on what exactly had been on the chair remains unknown. Whether supernatural or not, this video remains a mystery.
Yeah, that clip was kind of meh. Could have
It's
just
nighttime
been
in the following footage when a baby monitor inside a child's crib captures something that its parents have been worried
this
about.
better not be a
It
long
was
and
all
drawn-
caught on the night of
drawn out
October
one. You know what?
23rd of 2023.
The blue one gets an
Suffice
A
to
just
say,
because the
their
dog's name
concerns
is
have
silly
intensified after
and
seeing what was
the
captured.
person says
Even worse is that after this incident, their oldest child, who's only a year older, did this. Now, before showing the clip, it's worth noting that they were being babysat by a relative who recorded the whole incident. Take a look.
Take a look.
Shy. Cheyenne. Cheyenne.
Now, what's concerning about this is that the parents have seen this behavior before in the house they used to live in.
Interesting.
The
So
house
it's a
in
build-up.
question is where this footage took place, and it's what happens in
Slow
it that
build-up,
made them
but
move
it's getting
out.
to something?
Living in their old home, their children used to
Nintendo
stare
DS.
at things that didn't appear to
Oh,
be there.
not actual photo, no.
Sometimes they would start crying after staring at nothing.
lied to?
Something was upsetting them, but the parents weren't sure what exactly that was until they saw this. After watching countless recordings from the baby monitor inside their youngest child's crib, one video caught their attention. The following is that video. Watch.
C. That gets a C from me.
It's for this reason, among others, that the family has moved out of this house. They believe that what was captured had been the spirit or entity that's been upsetting their children. Replaying the footage, one can tell that this black, shadowy mass is anything but a person. The way it glides past the crib and the fact that it flies towards the ceiling suggests that this was something else. Whatever this might have been, the parents hope that it hasn't made its way into their new home. If so, then they don't know what else to do. For now, the family continues to share videos of paranormal happenings from their past home in the hopes that someone could explain what's happening and see if anything must be done to keep them safe. This next video was taken at a storage facility where a father owns a storage unit containing obscure vintage items. The facility is well known for being creepy, but it's the contents of this unit that's by far the creepiest. Among all things inside is a toy monkey that the father knows is worth a lot of money. Although initially not wanting to sell the doll, he now hopes that someone would buy it off his hands as soon as possible. Ever since having it, the stuff inside his unit would move on their own. Now, noise complaints would often be made by employees who accuse the man of living in his storage. But after setting up a camera to show that it's the stuff inside being thrown around,
is where the monkey
he
just
captures
stands and
this.
does a backflip. I give it a B. No, I give it a C. If it did a backflip, A. But no, it just sits up. C. Yeah. If it did a backflip, now that would be crazy. Oh, it was so close to doing a backflip. Can you imagine? That goes so
Like
hard.
something straight out of a horror movie, the toy doll moves on its own. The staff working at the storage facility were just as spooked as the man who owns this unit. He believes that this is the culprit behind the strange noises employees heard. While there has yet to be a prospective buyer for this doll, the man continues to document the monkey on the off chance that something else is caught on camera. But currently, nothing else has happened. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Not bad, not bad. C though.
On the night of May 10th of 2024, a mother's looking at her child through a Ring camera when something happens that scares the living daylights out of her. Veronica Alba, who submitted this video, writes that she was watching over her child from a different part of the house. She was upstairs, getting her 2-year-old ready for bed. Her 4-year-old, who was downstairs, was waiting for her to come back. But during this time, something happens that Veronica can't explain. Mind you, that no one else was home except Veronica and her 2 children. This is her footage. Watch.
Be careful. It's me, Snoopy.
Snoopy? I don't think Snoopy liked that one.
Be careful, don't fall.
What is bro just doing there?
Now Veronica writes that she didn't hear the screams on camera till much later. It was only after playing the footage from the cam that she heard it. According to her, a woman's voice is heard from inside the house, sounding as though she's crying or in total distress. She doesn't think that it came from outside, considering that the voice echoes within the walls of her home. How she didn't hear this when it happened baffles her, but the fact that it came from downstairs where her child was alone makes her feel very unsettled. Without knowing where the voice came from, she continues to be on edge, hoping that it doesn't happen again. On a Thursday afternoon, somewhere in Texas, a woman named Kiki Clemens begins to freak out. She tries her best to keep calm, but considering what just happened, she just can't. Something very strange had just occurred in her backyard, and so she records this video on the off chance that no one would believe her. Even before this, there were countless times when she knew that something wasn't right with her home, particularly the small shed in the back.
The light is off. Everything is super.
I really don't remember what this one is.
Despite being vacant or deprived of any tenants, her dog Dutch would always stare at the shed. There hasn't been a time when Dutch would not look at the space. Whenever she does, it's with complete focus. As Kiki states, she's always locked in, looking at something that doesn't appear to be there.
Did he say
Now,
locked
Kiki
in?
definitely finds this strange, but it never occurred to her that something spooky would ever happen until recently. On a certain day, while playing with her dog out in the back, the door to the shed suddenly flings open. Terrified beyond belief, she cautiously walks over and records this video. Take a look.
That was hella weird. There's literally no way that door just opened by itself. Y'all, like, I really don't get freaked out, but that was really just... The door has a keypad lock on it. Like, and it's actually hard to get in. Dutch, where are you going? Don't leave me. There's like... What?
What's the dog doing?
Why did you just jump like that?
That's what I'm saying.
Why did... Baby!
Bye-bye.
Y'all, do you see her? What the f is going on?
It's unclear why, but Dutch is looking at a certain spot
This one
behind
was
the
okay.
door. Clearly,
though.
no one is there, given that no feet or shoes are seen below the doorframe
See?
when Kiki approaches the shed. If no one is there, then what is? It doesn't seem obvious, but one thing that many viewers have pointed out, which freaked out Kiki upon realizing, is the fact that Dutch is looking past the door's height. Whatever is there, according to viewers, must be tall. Considering that Kiki thinks something supernatural had occurred, she believes that something was actually there that only Dutch could see.
Dog moment.
To this
honestly,
day,
if you ask
her
me.
dog continues to look at the space as if scared by something that can't be seen.
Something. All right. Number 1. Here we go. This better be a S tier.
On June 4th of 2024, a video was taken inside a public restroom where something pretty creepy took place. The man who recorded this is known as Axel Loza, and based on his voice alone, you can tell that he's deeply troubled by something. Axel states that no one else is in the
I think
restroom
this is a
except
B.
him. Now this is odd, considering that he just heard noises coming from one of the stalls, but each one is empty. So, as an attempt to get this on camera, he begins to record and captures this.
No, quiero que vean. Estoy ahorita en el baño de la universidad. Pero el pedo ahorita es que estoy, bueno, acabo de terminar de hacer el baño y pues estaba todo normal. Pero ahorita están ruidos raros y se está tocando la puerta, pero quiero que vean que pues no hay nada. Vean, ahí está mi reflejo, pero vean de este lado, pues aquí no hay nada, vean. Acá tampoco, vean.
Oh, wait, no, I think I remember this one. This one was pretty alright.
Aquí pues tampoco, vean. Y acá el lugar es bastante pequeño y está mi
I think this is a
reflejo.
did you see it moment,
Pero
but I'm
vean,
not really too sure.
¿Escucharon? ¿Escucharon?
Oh, I missed it. I literally
No
missed
hay
it.
nada.
I think it was the sound cue. Did you see it?
As if it wasn't already startling to hear the banging noises, we see this. A face suddenly appearing in a stall that was
Yeah,
clearly
see, I
empty.
literally missed that. I
It
know I
happens
missed
quickly,
it.
but not so fast that
though.
we miss it. Only
B.
do we realize what was seen until after it happens. Or at least, that's what happened with Axel. It was only after reviewing the footage that he noticed the face. Just like viewers, he was left terrified by what was caught behind the door.
I give it a
Like
B,
something
chat.
out of
It
a
was
nightmare, a pale face with wide
Not
open
bad, though.
eyes just disappears
I did
without
not
a
see
trace.
that. Yeah, it was
Now,
a really
Axel
fast,
hasn't said much
like,
or given updates on this occurrence, but with or without further context, the video itself is still pretty terrifying.
Well, there you have it.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so,
There you have it, chat. Those were last year's top ooky spookies. Not, I don't know, voted. I don't know if it was publicly voted by anybody or just put there by Bizarre Bub and Mr. Nuke Top 5, but I don't know why I always say Mr. Nuke Top 5. But yeah, there you have it. Those are last year's top clips. Not bad. A few of those really dragged on. Yeah, some of them are really long, but some of them are really... There's ones that drag on and nothing happens. And like tension is built, but then it dissipates so fast. But there's others that are constantly tense the whole clip, and that's the ones you want to watch. Like the one with the funny British people going to that abandoned church. That one was a really good clip. Not only did it have spooks and humor, it also just had a great world building around it. The characters were wonderful and funny, but it was also spooky at the same time, you know? I wonder what this year will be. Me too. The top 25 ranges from aggressively mid to, oh my gosh, I cannot sleep. Yep. There were some really good ones there. There was also some funny ones too. But yeah, no, regardless, still pretty good. But not bad, chat. Not bad. I guess that's all we got for 2024, because soon enough, we'll get clips for this year, and those will be fun to watch. Okay. Chat, I'm going to end the stream right there, though. Quite a longish stream. I guess my streak of keeping my streak of keeping streams slightly longer than 2 hours has been pretty good, so I hope I can keep it up. If anything, I'm not sure when I will stream next, as for I may be a little busy, but we shall see. But trust me, I will stream and I will get back to gaming. If anything, Lethal Company has definitely been on my mind, but at the same time, Marvel Rivals has completely taken over. Still, Team Present won. That's huge. I hope Big Man keeps the streak. It would be so sad if we're down to the last seasonal fest and Big Man just loses, but nah, that's not going to happen. Hop on TF2. I definitely want to hop on MVM as well, too. Like, I want to gamble. I want to get another Australium. What was the last Oh, yeah, I got an Australium SMG. When did I get that? I know I screenshot it. Let's see here. I got the Australium SMG on December 3rd, 2024. On my 27th tour, I think. Yeah, my 27th tour. If I play more MVM this year, I'm definitely going to get another Australium. That is definitely a guarantee. There's no way I don't go a whole year without not getting a single Australium. I'm definitely going to get another Australium this year, but we'll see when I do. Still, though, good stream, good fun, good times. I'll be back eventually, chat. Like I said, I got 3 things on my plate. I got Marvel Rivals, Lethal Company, and Team Fortress 2 gambling. I just got here. Well, buddy, you got to watch the VOD because I am gone. Good bites, chat. Have a good rest of your evening and take it easy. Remember to drink hydration because it is very good. I played MVM last night, and all I got was a kit for the backscatter and the fabricator for the Boston Basher. It be like that, man. But you know what they say? If you stop now, you'll never win big. So keep gambling, chat, and have a good one. Good bites.